guys. Good morning. Yaman, you're up early. Hey, Yaman. Did he go to sleep or did he get up early? Ooh, I'm tired. I don't know why. How are you guys? Hey, Yaman. Hey, everybody in the clouds. Hey, those coming in. And maybe hey to those who are watching on the replay, I guess. I'm just saying good morning real quick to be quite honest. Yaman, I saw your community wall. And I also saw a few others community wall. And I don't know, somehow I'm just waiting to hear what Deanna is going to do with that picture. You just certain things you just look forward to. I don't know if Deanna is going to deal with that one or Uncle Tim is going to deal with that one. Is my sound okay? Hey Nina, hey Foot Soldier. Yeah, I was just speaking about that a pic. There's a okay, so when I got up, there are two things I saw that made me, bust out laughing. So go ahead and look at Yamain's community wall, right? Go over there and tell me what you see. Let me go look. Let me go again. I'm gonna go back and look. Go over there by Yamain's community wall. Tell me what you see. Go over there by Food Junkie's community wall. Let me know what you see. And that should give you an idea of what this morning's commentary will be. Okay. Okay. Why did they do it? Who got that screenshot? They got a whole screenshot of the pastor out there. Pastor was on a squad, and let's just say all of those previous statements about shrimping may be true. Okay. I'm just kidding. But no, then not maybe. I wonder if Shrimpine is gonna resurface. Do you remember that person who had the channel called Shrimpine? She had the weird laugh. I wonder if she's still around. I don't know. A pleasant morning to everyone coming in. Yamin says it's a long clit. Oh my god, I can't be like this. It's too early. Okay, 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 girl. Okay, calm down. I don't know why I went over there. These community walls. Go over there and look at Yamain's community wall. Look at Yamain. You need 169 more people to get to your 1,000. Ow, ow, ow. Y'all better subscribe to Yamain. He is needing wanting. Let's use one. He wants 169 more people. Ooh, hopefully you'll get that in a month, Yamin. I'm so excited when I see people with their channels going and stuff. It is so cool. So Yamin has on his community wall. I'm confuzzled. Pudgy Passa. What in the cheese curls is going on here? He's not a cheese curl. Not a cheese curl. At first when I looked at it, I thought it was correct me if I'm wrong. Did somebody create that thing on the you know what? Let me stop. Why am I doing this? I should not be doing this. I'm getting off of your community wall. I'm done. I'm getting off of your community wall, y'all. Man, I'm not doing it. I no. Let me go again. Not a cheese curl. I'm looking at the white part at the bottom. Did they draw do a little? You know what? Let me stop. I cannot be doing this. Is unholy on a Sunday morning. Okay, I am not doing it. I'm not looking. I am not looking at the passes. You know what? Twat. Pasta gave them the squat of the century. And, of course, the YouTube streets, they're going to go off on that. So I'm pretty much looking forward to Tim Blaine and his commentary. And I'm almost sure we may have a little Deanna comedy hour this morning. This is the beef sector. It's not only beefing, okay? It's not only beefing. Okay. It's, just things like these, the drags and, just the roast of these different things that happen. Some people get it twisted that, oh, it's the beef sector. Everybody has to beef. You got to be cussing people out. No, somebody just needs to grab that picture. Somebody who is good, quick on the tongue and stuff. And, do their little roast. And it provides content. It's commentary. It's fun. Foot Soldier says she will never look at cheese curls the same way again. Thanks a lot. That, it's Yamain. Yamain did that, Foot Soldier. You got take a break from cheese curls for a while. Oh no. Nina said she misinterpreted the picture. Oh god. Whew. Whew. Yeah, so Yaman is the cause for that. I don't know why I went on his community wall, but I'm always over there anyway. And then go over there by Food Junkie's community wall. Ow! Okay, so Food Junkie, his community wall, and this just comes, he says he was influenced by or inspired by Rebel Sun. You got to go over by Rebel Sun's community wall because Rebel Sun, Rebel, you can correct me or whoever can. I am almost sure what I saw as Rebel's piercing, or Rebel's, let me not use piercing, nose ring was a paperclip that he turned into a ring and put it over his nose. Okay, so that's Rebel Sun's picture nose ring. This comes off of the heels of the passer and his magnetic nose ring. Then take a journey over there to Food Junkie's community wall. So Food Junkie's community wall says, I was inspired to try a new look. Thanks, Rebel. I don't know what he stuffed in his nose, but the beads are beading. Let me see if that's a key at the end. Is that a key at the end, Wait, let me look. Breathe in. Exhale. Okay. All right. Okay. There we go. Laugh of the morning. So you got to go over there. Look at past. Look. Oh, a good pick is over there by Deanna's first from that video she did yesterday with the passer's nose ring. Then go over there by Rebel Sun's nose ring. Then come on over here by Food Junkie's nose ring. And that'll give you your little chuckle for the Sunday. Okay. Is it a cross or a key or something? I don't know. But Food Junkie is something else. Okay. So the content creators do give us, they really do entertain people. I'm not gonna lie. I am not gonna lie. I wonder who else is gonna do theirs. I can't wait to see who else does theirs. That should be fun. What else could be used as the as your nose piercing? Hey TC1. Yaman says it seems like the pasta is tucking these. Ooh, ooh, ooh. And I can't get over it. Foot Soldier says she'll never look at cheese curls the same way again. That's because of Yaman, girl. Yaman says it seems like the cheese curl. And if you guys remember that person, that Shrimpine. They've been calling him Shrimpine for a while now. So I guess they knew something I didn't know. You know what I'm saying? They already knew something that I didn't know. Okay. Foot Soldier says at least it shows you what he's working with. Remember, he's always saying he works out, right? So I guess all parts of his body works out then, Foot Soldier. I guess. I guess all parts of his body, he's losing weight. I don't know. I'm I don't know. Just my oh, I don't know. I'm just saying. But you know what? Pasta has been doing his exercise. Ooh, I saw shrimp a while ago on Food Junkies. Not after saying shrimpine. This ain't right. But his platings are always nice, neat. All right, let me get off of his community page. The food looks so good though. Come through, Food Junkie. Okay, so like I was saying, the content creators do in fact entertain us. So we got to give that to them. Okay. And Pastor went to do his cardio yesterday, so that's also gonna be content. It's pretty much anything that becomes content on here. And for to some extent we should be happy for happy about, I guess, the the things that they give for us to talk about. TC says when I lose weight my boobs go. Really? Well, I guess it should. I guess, yeah. But I didn't know that those parts of your body go too. When you work out and you're losing weight, does that mean does it mean that all parts of your body loses weight too? I don't know. I'm only asking questions, really. You see what I'm saying? I'm only asking questions. That's it. Uh-huh. Only asking questions. Oh, hold on. I wasn't looking down. Hold on. TC's asking for the link. I don't want to lose my posterior. I got a little thing going back there. I don't want to lose that. So wait, get off anywhere else, but don't come off of my rump. Okay. But the pastor gave the girls a show. Like, I was saying this last night and even the night before, I was saying, you know how he is. He'll give you a little content for you to talk about. He's the type to do those types of things. So let us say right now that the streets are hot. It's about James. It's about Nika. It's about VS. It's about who else? The everything and all of those other stuff going on. So Pasa makes the content. He throws something out there. So that's his content right now. People have been roasting pigs. People have been falling out. All of that stuff. So what's his content apart from his cruise? Now he has his what's it called? We got cheese curls to talk about. We got nose piercings to talk about. Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure this is TC in the back. We don't want no coconuts dropping on your head, girl. Is that you, TC?
It's TC1.
Okay,
Yay!
so TC. Ow! Good morning.
Good
You're up early.
morning.
You're up early,
Yes,
girl.
yes, I am. Exactly. Right. So, right, boobs go. hmm
Well,
I love my 44 double D's. I do. They get a lot
ooh,
of attention.
it's a lot
Yes,
of
indeed.
cushion there. Ooh.
But I feed the world. I feed the
Oh.
world.
TC. So you're
I
saying
do.
when you lose weight, do you lose like a lot there? Is it like a significant amount that gets lost there,
It
or
it
what?
just it does. It really does.
Okay, I've never really noticed that. I should pay attention more. Maybe,
Mhm.
yeah.
For different people, it would be different things. So then I have to start doing like different types of. You have to do different types of exercises so that
Hmm.
you don't get more. And I don't
Tighten
want
it
to
up.
get muscle because I want it to
Hmm.
be and everything. Because I'm
Mm-hmm.
telling you, wherever I go, it never fails. I
It
don't
gives
care
you.
what nationality,
Mm,
gender,
mm.
nothing.
The girls show out all the time.
Who runs the world? Girls,
Yeah.
girls. And it just seriously. Oh my God.
So your booze attracts a lot of attention.
Every
You said
everybody.
44 what?
DD.
Oh, okay, girl.
So,
You got a
and
lot
I
going.
do believe they must be perky. I do. I take. I make sure. My bras I get fitted right. Professionally, and so I know what I'm supposed to wear, and I always make sure, that, especially when I'm working out, that I have a sports bra on as well.
I
You
was
know.
about to ask you. Hey, Miss Gerald. Good morning. I was about to
Mhm.
ask you. Do you ever get like back pains with since
Mm-mm.
it's
No.
heavier? Really? I've
No.
always.
No.
Oh wow,
Mm-mm. No back
interesting.
pain.
I have
Mm-mm.
somebody in my family. They got huge boobs. I don't even know what number. I don't even know how big it is. I couldn't tell you if it was 40, 50, or 60. I don't know, but they're really huge. And sometimes she talks about the back pain. She's thought about
Yeah.
reducing it several times, but she's afraid to do surgery or whatever. So she's not
Right.
gone to get it done.
Well,
Hmm.
I do believe that, because there are several people I know as well. But they usually have, so it depends on the frame also. So, because I'm tall, and then, I have a thicker frame. So
Okay.
it 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 balanced, I guess it balanced, it coordinated itself.
Hmm.
Um if I know some shorter ladies that had double D's, and they were short, but the double D's were like, wow, like watermelon type, and they were having
Hmm.
back problems. So depends on
Yeah.
something, you know.
Also,
Um, yeah.
even those people who get their boobs done, that their frame is so small, and you see these huge water balloons on their chest. I always wonder, like, how it makes them feel, because they're all about aesthetics and stuff. But like, how do they
Okay.
truly feel after taking those bras down, or even walking around with them? Because they seem heavy to me. I don't know. I wasn't blessed with huge. Well, they're big enough, but I don't get that
Yeah.
type of attention. Okay. And I'm pretty happy about it because I don't like that feeling. Mm-mm.
Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it.
Ooh.
I do. I
Apparently it's
was
been
trying.
working for you, girl. Mm-hmm.
What?
Hey,
Yeah,
Red Wings.
and men, dudes, be, they don't pay attention to everything. So, you know, if
Mm-hmm.
people watch, listen, look, and listen to my conversation, or watch me sometimes, they can tell that, I'm with the LGBT, the alphabet soup, right?
Mm-hmm. Men
So,
don't
but
care, girl.
men don't, right? Listen, I was at the flower show yesterday trying to get my Japanese bonsai, okay?
Mm-hmm. Did you get it?
And I did.
Okay,
I did.
cool. Because you were
I
excited about getting it. Yeah.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
so excited about being able to nurture something that is not indigenous, and just being able to make sure I care for it, because it's going to be a task. But this guy, an Asian guy, right? And he saw me, and it was like he couldn't stop looking at my chest. Now he's already at my chest in terms of height. So I mean, I,
Ooh.
I can't. So I couldn't say, he was, sexually assaulting me with his eyes or anything. But
Mm-hmm.
because he was already at that
On
height,
eye
So
level. Uh-huh.
yeah. So I figure, like, it's already in his face. Poor thing. He can't help it. Okay, I'll give it to him. But I used it. I said, okay, since he wants to be like this, I'm gonna get this Japanese bonsai for a nickel of a nothing.
Let me mute. I'm
Um,
sorry.
okay, okay. I hope she's okay. So I got the Japanese bonsai. It was I got it for a, a significant amount of money less
Oh
than,
wow,
yeah,
girl, who runs the world? So it worked in
girls.
your favor. Hey, Auntie Donna. Good morning. Good morning, everybody coming in. So it worked in your favor.
Absolutely,
So even though
absolutely,
you weren't looking his direction and whatever, but he was seeing
not at
something,
all.
he was mesmerized by it, I guess. So you could
Yes,
use those. Interesting. You
absolutely.
use
And I don't
those
want
nuts to your
anybody to,
advantage. Okay.
absolutely. And I didn't mind. I mean, he's looking, okay, whatever. He never gonna get it. So,
You just work
as
to the
long as he
flow.
doesn't, right, as long as he doesn't come out and say, just be really blatantly disrespectful and disgusting,
Or
then I would have to fight him. But the bottom line was, and don't let any, what, sisters, my sisters, don't let nobody tell you that these Asian men, Korean, Japanese, China, all of them, and don't want us. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
they don't
Oh,
see boobs like your sizes unless they're because they
well,
don't
yeah,
see
well,
this type of boobs in their culture
that's
amongst their
true.
people, I should say. So it
That's
is going to
true.
fascinate them when they do see these
That's
big boobs,
true.
and some of them really can't because of their, I don't know, their culture, I guess. They try, most try not to date outside of their race, but they do
Yeah,
like looking at us though. They really
no,
do. They
they're
admire our
fascinated.
bodies.
Yeah,
They
they're
do.
fascinated. I understand, and of course they're already
There
at
are
our
other groups
level.
of people, they're fascinated by our bodies, but because of racism and stuff, they don't want to admit to it. But they'll be the first one to go out tanning and all of those stuff. But yet they hate us. Hey, Ronnie Q, good morning.
Mhm, exactly. Ain't nobody studying all that, and it's not like I wanted him anyway. He's too short. But the bottom line is, I already got a shorty. She's enough. That's enough.
Exactly.
Cause short
Exactly.
people, short black women,
Hmm.
mm-mm. Woo,
Mm-mm. I
torrential.
don't like short. I don't. I'll
Short
try it,
black
but
women.
I don't like. I like looking
You know,
up,
like, well,
or at least eye level. You
I
know.
can understand that. I can truly understand that though.
Yeah.
Hey, Ronnie
But
Q, there she is. Okay, hey, Red
I'm
Wings.
glad you got. I'm glad you got your plant. What's it called again? Boy, what? Bo what? What's it called?
The Japanese bonsai.
Bonsai. I'm glad you got your bonsai. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting to hear that you finally get that pole. I am really, really rooting for you to get that pole you need in that bedroom of yours.
Now I want you and Ronnie Q. And what I'm gonna do, I need somebody else, boss lady, because she has the best house music. You have the best West Indian, the best, cultural Caribbean music, soca soca, and all of that and everything. And Ronnie Q, I know Ronnie Q probably has that California music swing type of stuff. I need those because I'm gonna need them for different days to do for the
Oh,
poll. You know what I'm
ooh,
saying, for the poll. So
oh, oh,
different, environment, different zhuzh.
oh.
Oh yeah, foot
The
soldiers down
soca
there.
will
I need
work. The
soca. I
soca
need
will
some
work for you.
yes. Oh, no doubt, it does. I need some Baltimore house music from foot soldier. So all of y'all in the chat, I need y'all help because I'm gonna have to get some music, my playlist together. Cause
You need the pole
mm, mm,
first.
yes.
Oh my God. Does anybody listen? Does
And can you
anybody in
believe?
here have people who they know who could, like, help TC? She needs a pole in her bedroom, but it has to be something unique, just not the regular thing. She needs it. We're past want at this point. I need it for her, okay? I
Yes,
need it for her. She deserves it. Okay.
yes.
I
You
want
know
her to
when
get
you
her
get
pole.
when you get a certain age, let me say this for the record. It's a Sunday, so God bless America, let freedom ring. Okay. Um when you hit 50, especially 50, and when you especially have menopause, and I don't mean pausing on men, I just mean menopause, that it is a very freeing situation. And but you gotta keep it spicy and juicy.
Okay.
So the pole, the music, the soca music. I need that music from that California type of stuff. I need that Baltimore, that house music, all of that. You see what I'm saying? And it is so important, to juice up and continue to spice up your relationship. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I get put in timeout most of the time anyway. So, but because I'm always usually bad. But you got to
Oh.
keep it spicy. Yeah, I'm bad.
Ooh.
But
Ooh.
little women like to poke the bear. The short women, they like to poke. Y'all poke the bear. And when the bear comes a running out
Okay,
ferocious,
Strictly.
then
I'm
it's like,
sorry. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Negative. No, sorry.
Oh my god.
Negative.
I
Right.
don't know what to say.
You see it.
I'm sorry. Let me mute. So when you get to 50, doesn't mean life ends. You should be going to a whole nother chapter on when
Right.
when you approach menopause. It's a whole nother chapter of life I'm getting. Okay. So
Yes.
you're not
You
supposed to
don't.
be boring. You're supposed to be, it's more freeing. You say it's more liberating for you. You don't have to think about, I know what you're
Yes.
talking about. So yeah.
Yes. You know
Spice up your
exactly where
life
to
at that
go.
point. Right.
Right. You know exactly where to go to get your partner riled up. You know exactly where to go. It don't take 9 hours. It you know, it's great. It is absolutely amazing because it's just amazing. You don't have a 4-year-old or 5-year-old, 6-year-old little kid, you know, coming and busting in through the door without knocking. You know how that, you know what I'm saying?
Right, right. So this
You
goes
know
to,
how the little people are.
everybody.
God
Hmm.
knows. When you got a little person, little people don't know how to knock. They just bust in the door. Can I have a cookie? And it's like, I'm trying to get my cookie. Go downstairs and get the damn cookie.
Ooh, we need a playlist for her, guys. I'm gonna, my first one is Turn Your Lights Down Low. The one that says, I wanna give you some good, good loving. That's gonna be one of your poll songs. You're
Alrighty
gonna have to
now.
dance to that one.
Yes, honey. And
Yeah.
can you believe my,
And
my queen is trying to pimp
Glorious. I'm
my
sorry,
queen
go
is trying
ahead.
to pimp me out. My queen is trying now see the poll should be for her, which it is for her because she likes that. She trying to pimp me out though. So I
What
gotta
do
be so I gotta do some dance routines and stuff. Yeah.
somewhat, I thought you were going to use it. This is why I've been rooting for you. But anyway, whoever uses it, it's fine. At the end of the day, it's the fun that's going to come with it. So yeah.
Absolutely. And I'll do it for her. I'll do it for her, definitely. It's usually a girly thing. I'm not the girly part of the relationship. But if that's what she want, if that's what Lola want, that's what Lola gets. You see. Mm-mm. Okay, backyard band. Okay. Yeah, man. Yay. Yes. No, let's do a backyard band. Are you open? Hey. Oh, okay. Where did all right, a backyard band. What kind of what do you what like a one of those backyard bands like in New Orleans or something? Oh yeah, I need some go-go music. Who got some go-go music? I mean like old school go-go music like Chuck, back in the day. You got kicked out. I see, you know what? Sardines. Hey, and pork and beans. Mm, 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 mm. Yes. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, Carrie. So we got sardines and pork and beans. We have house music. We got Baltimore House, peanut butter jelly, and peanut butter jelly, and so we got peanut butter jelly. I need some. I need some of that. Y'all know about trap music? Is that good music? Because I'm not really into thug stuff, but trap music, is that really thug? Like horrendous thug? If you from Washington D.C., Big G say you say thug life. No, I like go go music. I'm not into thug life. Thank you very much. I'm not trying to rekindle anything about being a thug. Um, uh, that's okay. I'm okay. So Red Wings, that's okay. We no, thank you Red Wings, but I just want some go go from the DC area, old school Chuck, strictly platinum. Oh yeah, strictly platinum. Hey, so Foot Soldier, you down? You got me some go go, some Be More house girl. I'll house you. Mm-mm. Girl, I'll house you. You're in my hut now. Mm-mm. When you're in my hut, ooh, you know what's up. Yeah, yeah. Like the video, please. Like, share, subscribe this. Like, subscribe, and share this video, please. It is on and popping this morning. It is Sunday. Good morning to everyone. Oh yeah, it is. We've lost an hour. Oh, did we lose it? Yeah, we lost an hour. So it's 9:16 Eastern Standard Time. It is. So most of us usually our cell phones already went forward, but if you didn't have it, I'm just letting you know it is 9:16 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay. So okay. Whoa.
Thank you for holding it down, TC girl. Yeah.
You're welcome, girl. This content
All I
creating
saw is
stuff
that
is
I got
hard.
this. You're cool. You did good. I was watching. Um, Somehow it just got the internet. It just got disconnected and threw me off. And Yamin is over here talking about I flushed myself. I was cracking up when I saw that.
Yeah.
I was cracking up. I'm like, I
Yes.
was here talking and I wasn't here. And I'm like, can you hear me, TC? Hello, are you and then I noticed, okay, no connection, no signal, nothing. So I got kicked off. It's
Wow.
okay though. It's okay. I'm back. I'm back. What does anybody still have a wall clock? Uh-uh. I see them all the time and I'm like, do I need to some of they look good, but I don't know. Because you got your phones all the time, your devices that tells you the time. I don't do I have any? I have
No,
one, but it's not up. Cause guess why? I need to
why?
buy a battery. It's been down for
See,
the longest.
right,
Okay.
right.
Do you still got them up?
No, I don't. Not at all.
Hmm.
That's a good question.
Does anybody still have their wall clocks, still up? Hey, pig face, oink oink.
Lord have mercy.
Oh, this name, pig face, oink oink girl. Okay, good morning. Happy Sunday to you. Happy Sunday to everybody in the clouds. Happy Sunday to everyone. Red Wings, do you still got wall clocks up? I do, right? Well,
Hey,
well,
pig face.
actually, I need battery to be honest, but it's been down for the longest time, and I'll see them and I'm like, should I get one for this room? Do I need it? Like,
Right.
mm, Ronnie Q says she has one outside and it's cute.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
you. So we got another one. Do you got so there are
Wow.
two questions. I should do a poll. Do you still have your wall clocks? Do you still have your house phones? Okay.
Right. Oh, that would
Yaman,
be good.
Yaman still has his because you know Yaman will be live and we'll be hearing that phone in the back. Mine never rings unless it's my mom because she loves a good house phone. Okay. So she's not going to do away with hers. Doesn't matter if she has her cell phone. She likes having that, it brings you back. She uses her house phone, and that's the only way I'll get a call on my house phone. Apart, I don't even know my number. Okay, I don't even. Let me go. Let me go fire up this. Let me go fire up this. What's it called? Poll. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, don't have a landline either. Eh, Oh, you have both of you as a view. Excellent, excellent. Okay, that's what. All right. Hey, pig face, oink oink. How you doing? And you know what? Now y'all got me thinking. We need to go back to some of the basics anyway. Your alarm system on my house phone. What clock was it? Okay. Yeah. How about that? Yes. 2023. Excellent. A view is a view. That's what I'm talking about. It's on the patio and made for outdoors. Okay. Okay. Definitely.
Hey,
Get
a
on
view is a
me
view.
about yeah, real a view is on it. Carrie and Ronnie Q is on it. They got it. Look, they got their stuff intact. Wow. I think I might have to get my stuff together
I don't know if you guys can see the poll in the chat. Let me know if you can see it. I don't know if it takes a while to come in, but I got a poll in the chat which is asking you if you still have your line. We got 20 something people in here. Nobody's gonna know who votes. It's pretty much anonymous, guys. So just drop down and do the poll. Let me know how many of you still have those lines. I do, and I was thinking about changing my service. I don't even know if I still need it, but I know my mom. She's gonna be talking about. So what about when I call? And I'm like, I don't know. We'll see how that goes. But I don't really have like much use for it. The only thing I do, what is good to have is those the phones that you don't need to like keep it on charge or whatever. So
Yeah.
if anything should happen and you need to make calls and you don't have electricity, let's say a storm or whatever comes, at least you'll have that landline to use. So
There you go.
yeah.
It's I agree. I think for somehow or another we definitely need a clock and a landline.
Views of you says, Ronnie Q, I'm gonna call you on my house phone.
You know what? Oh
I would
gosh.
love to hear the ringtone. I would love to hear the ringtone. I hear Yamane's ringtone all the time because Yamane's house phone stays busy. I guess it's because he conducts business too. But then you know what? Sometimes it's good not to always have the cell phone at your ears. I think. Let me find something.
Well, you know what? I have a question. It's in reference to a phone, and I'm sure that the people that are in the chat would definitely have the answer. I like those French phones back in the day when in those old black and white movies like Betty Davis and Ginger Rogers, Fred Astaire, all of those old
The
type
ones that you
movies.
turn, the ones that you
E-
gotta turn the numbers all around.
Exactly, and then pick
Hmm.
it up in the second. Those the French white gold phones. I would love one of those. I wonder where I could get one.
Probably at a thrift store, I think. I don't know. Where would you find something like this? You gotta go online, girl.
Go
Maybe Ronnie could
online.
tell you. I don't know. Where
I
Ronnie Q
know a
says try
view,
Amazon.
Ronnie. Amazon. Okay. Amazon. A pig face you might know too. Foot soldier. You have a French phone, but it's rotary. It doesn't work nowadays. Now, oh, okay. Okay. So it doesn't work? So okay, so can you get a call in or can you make a call out or I mean I wanna kinda in case of an emergency, you have a princess phone now. Oh, okay. Alrighty now. A princess phone. Pigface said call her now or call
Look,
him
I'm calling you, big face.
one eight
Pick
hundred.
up. Please pick up.
Ooh, you know what? Yeah, it is. Oh, ooh.
Big face, pick up the phone, girl. Pick it
Hey,
up.
chocolate cocoa. 85.
Hey, chocolate cocoa. And I got views. I got a views number too. So let me see. Pick up your phone, view. I'm gonna call you right now.
Hey.
Do you remember these rings?
Yes.
This is old rotary phone ringing. Oh wow. A view? Could you please answer your phone? Girl. That's the old rotary one. Do you really need one of those for real though, TC? You'll probably find it on Amazon for real.
No, but
Hey, watching from Cloud9. What are you gonna do with? Ooh, let me not say. Let me not ask.
I know, right? See, there you go, Carrie. Don't do that, Carrie, because you know me now. Because I'm gonna be thinking all the way to the left, to the left.
Hey, Sir
Yes.
Richard.
Because it could be like some role play going on, a little
That's what
voulez-vous
I thought.
coucher avec moi? Voulez-vous coucher avec moi ce soir? Ooh.
I got one more. Yamain. Please pick up Yamain.
Oh Lord. These rings are ooh.
Oh, Yamin wants the link. Hold on. Ooh, so you prefer the link than to answer my call, Yamin? I'm taking your number out of my phone because you are
Ah.
not responding when I call you.
He said no calls, no behind the scene calls. He said he took off on the link.
There goes the
Y'all
link.
mean okay, y'all mean said you not getting him in no trouble. No Carrie, not behind the scenes. I'm coming up.
These ringtones bring me way back, girl. Way back.
There's
Ooh.
memories.
Oh, you want the link for Pam? Why did I start looking? Do you guys remember when the Nokia was out? Hold on.
Oh
A view is
Lord, jeez,
here.
yeah, it was
Make
interesting.
sure it's her. I'm coming to view a view. You know I gotta look for my coconuts. Is that you? A
Yeah,
view is a
call me
view.
on the phone. Call me. What's the
Okay,
ringtone?
okay, okay. Let me find it.
Hey, View.
Hey,
Good
hey,
morning.
TC, how you doing?
I'm good.
Now, don't
Oh,
try to make fun of this phone. It's dusty. But hell, hold
Hold,
on.
hold,
Oh, I got a
hold.
call. Hold on. I got. Wait. Hello. Oh, wait.
Hey, view. Ooh, ooh.
Bitch, who the
Wait.
fuck is calling me? Hold on. Hello. Hold on. Hello? Is this Carrie? God
Hello,
damn it.
viewers of you.
Oh, wait. Hey, girl. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I can barely hear you. Sounds like you're at the bottom of the YouTube ocean. How are you?
The bottom of
I'm
the
fine. This
YouTube.
phone is from the 1970s and it's dusty and stuff. I apologize. It was on my bookcase and I ain't had time to get around to dusting it and shit. So don't y'all bitches talk about how dusty this phone is. But it's not interactive. I don't have a button to push and the rotary doesn't
It
work
doesn't
with
go
the.
all the
Why
way
am I
around.
still holding it? Yeah, you can't use it with the new thing. So I just had it sitting on the bookcase to hold up some books.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
a
Mhm.
weight
girl.
right now.
Oh
This
It,
wow!
paper,
Look
it,
at
oh,
that.
unless somebody come in
it's
my
really
house,
old.
this thing could go right upside the head. It's heavy as
Yes.
hell too, girl.
Ronnie Q says the phone can be used as a weapon.
Yes.
That's right. And give me a call again. Call me again. Call me again.
Oh, let me go back. I want to change the ring though. I want the old notary, not notary, rotary sound. Let's go. Let's go.
I did a
I
whole
don't think
video on this shit. I got to find it and put it in my throwback.
Oh,
Hold
there
on.
you go.
Okay,
That's a
that's
nice
it.
one.
That's it right there. Woo-hoo. Hello?
But why is your
Hello?
phone? Hello, hello.
Hi, is this YouTube Very Carrie?
Yes, it is. How may I help you?
I would like to place an Uber order.
Oh,
We never
how
had
do you order these?
Uber. Girl, I like. Oh, we didn't have Uber. We didn't have computers. We didn't have cell phones. We didn't have flat
None of
screen
that.
TV. Our
Cash
radio,
app.
our TV, and stereo was all one big heavy daggone dresser. Oh my goodness, the old school days. Let me get off of here. I got work to do. Hold on, let me. Hi,
That
I
can't
like to
cash app,
order.
can it?
Huh?
Can that
Yeah.
phone cash app view?
It can bust
I
somebody
can't
upside their head.
this. But I'll talk to y'all later. I'm in the middle of doing something. But when y'all talked about old school phone, I'm gonna throw my old school phone video up. I'm in the video and it is hilarious. Okay, I'll talk to y'all later.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you
All
for
right.
coming up.
You're welcome.
Love it.
That could we can use that in a
Yeah.
fight, or if somebody you get somebody to turn up to your house. You can
Yes.
use that. It looks like something that could go in the head, like real.
Yeah.
Make a good connection and stuff. Oh yeah. She mentioned something about stereo. Do you know I still have my old stereo set? It's
Yeah.
huge and I haven't thrown it out. I just don't know. I have no use for it.
I
I
do
have no
too.
use for it because there's
I,
no CD players anymore. I don't even burn CDs or buy CDs. I don't know. And it
yeah.
has
That.
a thing to put your. I'm sorry to cut you off. Go ahead.
No,
It
I
has
was just
somewhere for
saying
you
you're
to
right
put
about the CD.
your
Hmm.
what's it called, your drive. But I don't use it. But I don't know why. For some reason, I cannot throw it out. I don't know why. I just cannot. And I haven't used it in years.
Yeah, that is a collector's item for real. That one, that is definitely a collector's item.
I gotta
That
see.
phone, yeah,
So
a
the
civil
poll,
war.
there are 21 people who voted. Thank you so much, guys, for voting because there are 24 people. Persons in here, 21 people voted, and the question was: there's a poll inside the chat. You guys can see it when you drop in. Does
Mhm.
it says, do you still have a landline? A house phone. 57% of the voters said they do. They still have their landline, and
Mhm.
43% said no, they don't. Thank you guys for voting. I appreciate that.
I would love to know one other thing. For
Mm-hmm.
those, I like to know the age group of those that range of age, like those that have a landline, like anybody that's 30, 35 and younger. I would like to know how many of those have one or not.
Okay, I'm gonna put that in here too.
Like ages, if do you still have a landline or do you have a landline phone? I guess someone that's like 25, 25 to 35, 35 to 45. and then 45 on up. I don't know, something like that. Or what age range? One, two, three, four. Because I would really put my money on those that are 35 and younger do not have a phone.
Wanted 25 to 35, you said?
Yeah, 25. Yeah, because I'm sure they should have a house or an apartment by 25. Nowadays it's a
Mm-hmm.
little different. I know, but just
Mm-hmm.
25 to 35.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see what they say. I'm going to drop it right now. And the last one is going to be like really huge. So I'll do 46 to 75. Let's see. There you go. Let's see the
Yeah,
results. Ow. For those who answered yes to say you still have landlines, what age group do you belong to? So before
right.
this, we had 54% saying they still had landlines and 45 saying no, they didn't. Because one more person had dropped down to vote. So it's 54 yes, 45 no. Now we want to know the age group. So we got some more voting going on. Thank you for voting, guys. I'm seeing you guys voting. I appreciate it.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna drop down. So let me. I gotta vote. I gotta be in it to win it. Come on now. Let me
Okay,
do
okay.
that. And I will talk with you later. I'm gonna get ready to go, get me some coffee, and get out of here.
Thank you so much for coming up. I appreciate you as always, TC. TC
Ditto. Thank you,
HBCU
Carrie.
Queen. Okay.
Thank you. All
Bye.
right. Peace out, y'all.
And thank you also to a viewers of you for coming up. So she's gonna drop down and vote. Let's see what's going on here. Hold on. Ooh, we got 4 votes already. Let's see. Hold on. Ooh, ooh. I almost kicked myself out a while ago. Hold on, guys. This is not cool. Can't have that blonde moment right now. Hold on. I'm refreshing this page because I want to see. I want to see the poll again. Hold on. So 5 people have voted already. Uh, ooh, you be surprised. 50% so far. Okay, okay, all right. I want to vote. How do I vote? Because I can't vote from here. I want to vote too. Let me go. Let me drop down and vote. There's another poll in the chat for those who are coming in. There's a whole nother poll in the chat. A second poll. Good morning, Tanari. Good morning. Who else came in here? Good morning, Tamika. Good morning, Chocolate Cocoa. Good morning, everyone coming in. I want to vote. How do I go in and vote? I guess I can't. It's my thing. That's weird. Why can't I vote? The poll does not even show in my on my end here. Even though I go to YouTube, I cannot see it. But anyways, so the voting is in progress, and so far 37 sorry, those who are 36 to 45 years old are the ones who the majority are between the 36 to 45 age group. And then 38% is between 46 and 75. So this is a follow-up poll, right? We were checking to see for those who still have landlines and those who don't in this day and age. I'm not ashamed. I still got mine. It doesn't ring though. You know, once in a blue moon it rings with my mom, but you know, I'm waiting on the poll. We're waiting. We're waiting for the poll. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. A view came up with her phone. Tanari says, I haven't had a landline in 20 plus years. And I think somebody up here said it's been 30 years since they've done away with landlines. That's a long time, though. Wow. That's a long time. Um, I'm calling you, girl. Please answer your phone. Okay, TC. Is of you answering her phone? Those were the days. Those were the days. Those were the days, girl. Those were the days. Ow. Pick up your phone, Red Afro. I'm calling you. I can see you when you're not answering your phone. Pick up. God. It takes you back to those days with your kitchen phone hanging on the wall. Listen, I have finally decided I'm going to do away with cable. In the same way that a lot of people decided to do away with house phones with their landlines, I have finally decided to do away with Mr. Cable. Okay, I'm going to be saving some money. Okay, I hardly ever use it. And if I do want to watch TV, there are ways around stuff. I got a whole box here I could use too. Once you got the internet, you're pretty much okay. You got other ways to watch different stuff. You got apps to download, you got Fire Stick, so I have decided to cut ties with my cable and save some money. Okay. I decided to do that. It's after about 2 or 3 years of thinking about it, maybe 2 years, I think. I finally decided to do away with it because why am I paying for that? I don't even use it that much. You know, there are ways to get live TV. There are movies to watch. You got YouTube to watch. You know what I'm saying? So I'll do away with that. I'm done. There's Netflix. There's too many things. There are too many things available to use. You see what I'm saying? So I won't miss it that much. I guess it was just a sense of security for whenever I don't want to watch any crap on YouTube. I could always go there, but you know, it is what it is. I bet you didn't forget this one. Red Afro, I'm calling you. Who knows what that one is? Let's see who knows what that one is. Who could figure out what did I just play a while ago? Who know? We're going down memory lane. Shit. Do you guys remember that? Do you guys remember that? Let's see who knows what ringtone that. Ooh, that's the original one, Tanara. You got it, girl. They charge to watching from Cloud9 says I cut my cable, but I still have to pay the cable company for internet, which they charge too much. Or maybe you gotta look into, other service providers. But I am cutting costs because I'm like, I really rarely watch it. You know, I rarely watch TV. I don't know. But I'm just thinking of, things that I'm doing that makes no sense, money that I'm paying that makes no sense and stuff. So, girl, do you all remember when you got your first Nokia phone? Girl, when that Nokia phone came out, all you could do was play Snake on that phone. That's the only game I can remember. Let's listen to who I'm calling you again. I'm calling you. Please respond. I'm calling you. You remember that one? Tamika says, I used to stretch the cord from the kitchen to the dining room. Her mom yelled at her for stretching out the cord and staying up till it's time to go to school. I hated the whole idea of having to stay in one. You felt restricted and everybody could hear your conversation. with the one phone. That's before, you could get it in other rooms and stuff. And everybody had to hear you and your conversation. Mm-mm. Which one of these ringtones did you have? Oh, Red Afro, you answered. Oh, you went from a. Okay. Okay, girl. I remember these days. The real Nokia, the real Nokia sound. Man, Nokia. And those phones, they didn't break that easily. Mm-mm. Those phones, they never broke. That could. Okay, girl. Brings back memories, doesn't it? Okay, let me go back to this poll real quick. All right, so we have 12 votes so far. Let me see if I need to refresh. Remember, guys, nobody sees who votes when these polls are dropped in a chat. Nobody sees or knows who votes. Okay, because I know how it is here in this little area here of YouTube. People have to be very mindful of stuff they do, and it's sickening at this point. Okay, so the poll reads: for those between the ages of 25 to 35, they still got their landlines. It's 8% have their landlines still. For those between the ages of 36 to 45, 46% still have their landlines. And another 46% also between the ages of 46 to 75, they still have their landlines. So those are the age groups. So what we're seeing here is that the older people still have their landlines. But there's a balance between, the age of 36 to 75. So it's interesting. You would have wanted to think that those in their 20s, 25 to 35 would not still have their landlines, but they do. Interesting. TC wanted to know. So people between the ages of 25 to 35, they still have their landlines. They have their landlines. Okay. 8% though. Okay. Alrighty. Okay. Let me see. You had a Nextel? Yes, Tamika, I remember it. I remember it. Ooh, before you go there, do you remember having to go to those, what do they call it when you had to make your calls at the phone? What it called? You got to put mud coins in it. I don't know what's the right name for it. Phone booths, phone something, and you had to drop like quarters or whatever you had to drop in it to make your calls, or what is it called? Watching from Cloud9 says, "Do y'all remember having to wait until 8 p.m. so you could get your unlimited talk time?" Yes, Red Afro. When you had those landlines when you were younger, somebody else could hit the mute button and they will pick the phone up and be listening to your conversations. Yup, yup. For those who had their siblings, they may have gone through that, or for those who had nosy parents, oh yeah. hmm They would be in the other room listening to your conversation on the phone. Mm-mm. Those days. Tamika says, whose phone when they have the ring? Can you hear me now? Let's find it, Tamika. Let's find it. Let's find it. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, sure, the internet does not disappoint. It's here.
Want to take your minutes further?
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I need to find the right one. I need to find the right one real quick. Let me find it. Shit. Ooh. Mm-mm. I can't find it. I thought I could. I don't see it. I thought I could. I can't find it though. Ooh, watching from Cloud9. You were one of those people. Oh my god, you were one of them. You were what? Watching from Cloud9. You used to pick the phone up when others were talking and hit the mute to eavesdrop, or were you the one that? Yeah. Oh, it was called a phone booth. Okay, a payphone. Yeah, yeah, girl. Party liners, walkie talkie. Do you remember when you were younger, you do three-way callings? Did you do a lot of prank calls? I'm not gonna lie, I did it when I was younger. My sister made me do it. I didn't do it. I did not come up with the idea. She did. She did. She used to call at hotels to book rooms. She used to make calls, or like, I don't know if you guys have guest houses to you call and say, I'd like to get a 2 bedroom for so and so for Monday. Could you tell me the cost for this? Oh God. Oh Lord. I did not come up with the idea. It was never me, and I stick to it. I was influenced. That's it. I was just influenced to do it. We will just, dial random numbers. You're a child. You don't have nothing to do. Gosh, you watch cartoons and what else? Tamika says she got her ass whooped too. Oh, watching from Cloud9 says I got cussed out all the time. I was a bad MF. Okay. Molly Mayback says prank calling was the original trolling. Oh Lord. Oh, watching from Cloud9 says I prank called and I ordered pizza. Oh Lord, before caller ID. Right, right. Oh, Red Afro, listen. We would go through the phone books. We would go through the phone books, girl. Give me 1 second, guys. I remember all of these Boost Mobile ads. They were so hilarious. um, Yaman says he has a new poll. Hold on, this Red Afro. We used to go through the phone book, and wherever our fingers landed, we just, flip the pages, and wherever the fingers landed, or you do a countdown, and wherever your finger landed, you made the call, and that's just how it was. And sad to say, oh, I can't tell. It was horrible. That was not good. Why did I do these things? Oh gosh. So we all went through that phase. Well, a few of us went through that phase, of course, with those prank calls when you were younger. Shit. Random is in here. Hold on, where is she? Random Crafting Gamer in here? How is it that I don't see her? Well, if you're in here, Random Crafting Gamer, good morning. I don't know why I can't see her, but if you're in here, good morning, girl. Good morning. Ow. Listen, I was trying to find the Boost Mobile where you had ads so we could listen to it. Especially when they use those old people to do it. That was funny. That was funny. That was hilarious. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold all the way on. No, I can't use that. Mm-mm. What else? What else do you remember? Now I feel like doing a prank call live on here. Should I do it? Lord have mercy. Mm-mm. I feel like doing it. And I'm going to talk real fast. And I'm going to talk so they can't understand shit that I say. Should I do it on this beautiful Sunday morning? Should I do a prank call on here? God of, don't do it. Don't, no. Don't do it. Don't do it, girl. Mm-mm. I'm calling you. Yeah, main pickup. I'm not doing it. I thought about it. If I'm gonna do it, I'll probably record it and then come play it on here. Cause I don't know. Look at DC. Look at these people encouraging me to do it. Lord have mercy. I am almost tempted to do it. I am tempted to make a prank call right now. Oh, the adrenaline and everything. And you got to be quick on your tongue too, because you got to know what to say. You got to be fast. You have to know what to say quickly and have a good comeback if they. I'm not doing it. TC, you come do it. You come make a call. No. Who is brave to do it? Who is brave to come do it? Come do a prank call on here. I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna feel too guilty. I don't know. Oh, I didn't realize you answered the phone, yeah, man. Look at all these people. Look at these people telling me to do it. So, like, they're setting something off in my head that says, do it, do it, do it. Prank call, prank call. This is peer pressure at this point. You're not going to do me like my sister did me. Let me stop. That would be funny though. I'll consider it. I'll consider it one day. I don't know if I can do it right now. But you're free to do it. Watching from Cloud9. You want me to drop the link and you do that call. You can do it. Just put your phone on speaker so we can hear. Should I order like pizza or something? And then when they ask me for an address, I give them an address in a whole different country or a different state. No, I don't think I should do it. Have you ever listened to like Steve Harvey? Um, not Steve Harvey. Ricky Smiley. With his prank calls, those are hilarious. Look at Red Afro. These people are really baiting me up to do this. Ah, I feel pressured, but I'm gonna be strong. I'm gonna be strong. Carrie, you don't succumb to pressure, girl. Right, there we go. It's nephew Tommy. Right. I used to listen to that and holler in the mornings. Okay. Oh, like really funny. Somehow I feel that Red Afro has done this before. Do you realize what Red Afro told me to do? Red Afro said I should call the gas station and ask their prices and then ask for a discount. Ooh, we got somebody on here. We got somebody on here who is she gonna make the call? Let's see. Hold on. Let me bring her up. let me let me bring her
You know
up.
what? First of all, d- I want to make other kind of prank calls, but um, nephew Tommy,
Mm-hmm.
I used to listen to him do these prank calls, and he was hilarious
Man, I used to listen to it. It's really funny.
because
But then
people
then
would
I know I'm sorry, go ahead.
no, but then it's like he goes too far. He can, and people be ready to fight.
Mm-hmm. People want to show up. Give me your address. Where are you? But then I realized after a while that some of the calls, it's the family members that actually, you know, planned it. So they'll call and let them know like the people's names and stuff to do the calls. So they do
Right.
that too because they could get in trouble. Oh Lord, hold on. Yamin has a messy poll. Yamin, drop your link in the chat. You're almost at 1,000. Yamin has a messy poll. Go on his community. I'm sorry. Go on his community wall.
Oh
Oh
my.
Lord, that's a messy poll right there. TC, are you coming to do a call?
No. Mm-mm. Wait, I can't do a call on Sunday. I have to do mine like after 10 because I want to do a real messy poll. I mean, a messy call, like a sexy messy poll call.
Ooh, ooh,
Yeah, and like we could call somebody, like call. I have it all planned out in my head.
ooh. I want to
You,
hear it. Are you going to record it, or do you want? Am I going to be on here when you're ready to do it? What? Let me
well,
know.
see, I'll let you know because I have to find. Yeah, I have to get there's another YouTuber, and we were planning on doing this, so it's really interesting that you mentioned it. But we were gonna do some real interesting calls, like messing with guys,
Ooh,
and you know stuff like that. Anyway, we were just gonna have fun with it, and I was gonna be, it was just gonna be like a little threesome type of thing. It was gonna be a mess.
I
They
can't
were gonna
imagine.
Yo, it was gonna be on and popping. Okay. And I was gonna be the one to initiate it, and I was gonna tell the guy, look, we need only thing we need you for is that wood. Now, this is what we want you to do. And it's just we had the whole thing. It was and I've done it before. I did it with the I don't know if y'all remember no, I don't know if y'all remember this lady named German girl or German lady. Y'all remember her?
Ugh. Yeah, I remember her.
Okay, she used to do prank calls,
She did. I didn't
and
watch her. I used to see her come over by that other person that I used to mod for. I used to see the German lady come up all the time. I didn't know she did prank calls.
she did
I
like
watched
the
a few
like
of her videos.
prank calls to guys, right? And I was like, "Yo, German lady, let's me and you do one together, and you tell the guy, that it's three of us. So listen, and you tell the guy you have a friend and that your black girlfriend, and we gotta all three. It's gotta be all three. It was hysterical.
Or most of the
Okay.
men ready to do it, like, they actually considered it and was like, what do
Oh
you
yeah.
want?
Well, like what
What
did
were
we
some
just
of the
say?
responses?
They loved
What
it.
was-
Oh, they loved it. Oh, they were in it. They were for it. Again, like I
They didn't
said,
like want to know, like, I'm sorry, go ahead.
remember what I said earlier that Asian men, these men are closeted, mofos, okay? And so when it comes to the
Freaky.
sisters, they really want to. So on the phone, on the side, on the slide, oh, they with it 100,000%. And yeah, at Red Afro, yep, exactly. Almond Brown she does a little segment too.
Oh, yeah, I did see that one with Almond Brown. I think she also,
Yes,
re-uploaded it the other day. Yeah.
yes, yes. So listen, don't look. I wouldn't do it. I would do it with Caucasian and Asian men, because they, you know. But yeah, it's just fun. It
You
was
know,
fun. The conversation was comical.
I can't wait to hear it. I can't wait to hear you do it. Whenever you're ready, let me know. That should be fun. And let me know
I know.
if you're gonna do
I
it on your channel. Let's go over there and watch it. Or if you
I
want to
gotta.
do it here.
I gotta. Yeah. Let me. I gotta call this person and see what we can do, because that's gonna be funny.
That's something you do like with your girls. You sit around and plan. Okay, we're gonna do some calls. Let
Yeah.
I don't know. How do you guys? You guys probably have like really good skills to be to be encouraging these guys to want to come and be a part of a threesome. Wow.
Oh, sure.
Ooh,
It's not hard, Carrie. We're talking about men. We're not talking about like smart
I'd
people. We're talking
probably
about men.
laugh. I'll probably bust out laughing. I don't know.
Yes.
I would have to
Them,
probably look away. I would
you
probably
should.
have to be staring in the freaking ceiling to be to do that call. I can't look at anyone. I can't look. I don't know. I would probably bust out laughing. I laugh too much. I don't know.
Red Afro. It would be fun. That would really, really take the cake. Seriously. We.
And they
I'm
never ever wonder where you get their numbers from at all.
No, because we call a party line anyway. We're
Oh,
calling
oh,
a
oh,
party line.
oh, oh! It's a part. Oh, it's the
So
same thing
that's what
like
it's for.
almond brown. Okay,
So that's
okay.
what it's for. Yeah. So they already know. We already know what it gives. You see what I'm saying? So we talking all that smack, smizzy. Yes.
Okay.
And
Okay.
one guy was like, well, with your, he's talking to a German lady. He said, with your girlfriend, I know that black women like, big things. He didn't say that, but he said big, and
Mhm.
it's got to be, and she was like, and so German lady was like, yeah, it's got to be all of that. It's got to be long dawn silver, and and then the guy was like, he's like, well, I may be able to have, I may have to compensate in some other
Oh.
areas because I'm not
Oh.
all of that like that. But
Oh.
I know, I can move some other areas, And I was like, well, yo, we were hysterical, and this guy. I was like, well, we might have to up the ante on the change on the purse. You see what I'm saying, bro? And he
Mm.
was like, oh, yeah. I said, now how you? I said, do you like to be chained? Do you like to be tied up and stuff? I said, because I,
Ooh.
I like to tie up my prey. He was like,
Ooh.
anything you want to do. I
Ooh.
was like, oh, well, all right.
Mm.
Um,
You're
Man,
ready to get
listen,
down and dirty.
they would listen. This guy, I could just envision him. I really I could envision him just by talking to him. You know, But we had so much fun, me and German lady, German girl, whatever. It was hysterical.
She seems like the type who loves to have fun because the few times that I was watching, she was like walking around,
Yeah.
and like showing. She seems like the type I can well imagine. I can well imagine how that went.
Mhm.
Hold on, let me drop your
Yeah.
link. Red Afro says I'm gonna make sure I'm sub. Let me drop the link real quick. Hold on.
Hey, Tamika McMillan, how you doing? There's Tamika. And then watching from Cloud9. Good morning, good morning. And Red Afro, y'all in here like swimwear.
Watching from Cloud9 says, I feel sorry for that guy now because he got all hot and bothered and nothing happened. Oh.
Mhm.
Mm.
I know.
Waiting to get that threesome and getting tied up, probably wanting to be spanked and everything. Oh
Yes.
no. Uh-uh.
Yes. I
There
was
goes
it.
there goes a link
So
for TC, guys. TC's almost at her 500. Ow. You're almost at 400, so you just need like 104. You're going, girl. And you have
but
not yet done your live.
you know what? That's because I I'm very strategic, so there's a reason. There's always a reason, and but
Okay.
that doesn't mean I'm not gonna collab with other folks in the fool la la, like these types of things. Not I don't like getting in the folk business, but I like to do those prank calls and stuff. That's hysterical.
They'll find you, TC. They'll find you. Trust and believe. They'll find
They
you.
will.
The drama finds people. Even you may love the drama and the mess, and you don't always want to do it. Or some people want to start their channels doing different things. You may start off that way, girl, but they always find you. They always
Somebody
find
will.
you.
That's true.
hmm They always do. Okay,
Thanks.
thank you for subscribing to her. Yay! That's her
Thank
link in the
you.
chat for those who want to, hear more from TC. At least, start subscribing and whenever she's ready,
Exactly.
start,
Because especially my scholarships and things like that, that's gonna be the first thing that I drop. So you'll see it.
Yeah.
So all
And
right,
you
y'all.
normally giving like information and helping people at least. And I was saying this the other night. I don't think you were here. Like when we think about TCHBCU Queen and we hear about these whole sororities and stuff, we don't think about drama and all of those kinds of stuff. We remember you always giving info whenever you can, service. That I
Sure.
don't know, community. Those are some of the things you think of. You don't think about drama and YouTube foolishness, talking about who needs to get protection and all of that stupid crap. You don't
Right.
associate TC with that when you see her or hear her on here. Yes, she'll come and make her fun and stuff, but you don't think when you think about those groups, you don't think about YouTube drama. God.
Mm, yeah. And,
Uh-uh.
and and I'm a part of things, but I don't. That's not the thing that I put out in the forefront. And we just do what we do. And there are those that are in these streets that are a part of similar same situations. I don't. We don't. There's just certain things you just don't do. I don't mention folks' business. I don't mention folks' lives. I don't do any of those kind of things at all.
Yeah.
And because we stay away from those kinds of personal. I just think that there is a line of demarcation, and that for me there is a line, and certain things have to be held sacred, and that's just that.
Mhm.
You know,
Good.
that's
Yeah,
just that.
I when I see you sometimes I remember you always, talking about the charity work that you did. I remember even you were giving out turkeys at one point, different things. You were helping people in college and stuff. So that's what that is what you represent to me when I see you on here. I don't know about other spaces that you may go that I don't frequent, but that's what you represent when I hear you. You know, let's
Thank
just
you.
put that in there. Hmm
I appreciate it. Thank you
Thank you
so
for
much.
subbing also, Molly. Yay.
Yes, Molly and Big Face. Thank you so much, y'all. Mwah, mwah,
Yay.
mwah. Appreciate y'all. Red Afro, Tanari. Hey, Tanari. I see my sis, Tanari, my Cappy. And Barry Carey. Thank you so much. I'm watching from Cloud9. And if Random was in the house, hey, Random. Love you, boo. And praying for you as usual.
Yeah.
So
I hope you
let
yeah.
no, I'm gonna go now because we will start making phone calls and it's gonna be
Oh,
crazy. So let me go. No, I'm
okay,
thinking
TC.
in my head. All right, talk to you.
All right, thank you. Tamika
All
says,
right.
I remember when one guy Almond Brown was talking to didn't have a mouthful of teeth And I was like, Almond Brown wants somebody who can chew, not eat baby food. Ooh, Tamika. Ooh. Almond Brown did do her party lines. She had her wig and so on that went with it and stuff. She is funny. So that was entertaining. I got a few laughs out of that one too. Molly says, and voting during the election season. A view is a view doesn't engage in certain types of conversations either about, It's just, I guess, different stroke. I don't know. People are different. Let's just put it that way. People are different. Some people have their priorities in order. Some people are more mature than others. Some people, you know, mm, don't. Some people's morals are different. It just is what it is. Everyone is different. It's a whole world out there. It's a whole world out there. It's all about service for some. It's all about, doing things to ensure that people have high morals and stuff. But who am I? I'm not a part of one, but at least I have an idea of what the objectives are. It just is what it is. It's about harmony. It's about doing good for your community and all of that. Hey, TC girl, this is TC2 is here. TC1, let me see where TC1 is. I saw another TC2. I think there are like three of you guys. Different spellings too, but. So we got TC1, the original right there, which is TCHBCU Queen, and we got TC2 in here. Good morning. Yes, big face oink oink. Everybody is different. Different. What else is there to talk about? Because I pretty much came on here, saying I'm waiting to hear from Deanna or Uncle Tim if they got a hold of that picture or at least the video of the pastor working out. Yeah, man already gave us the whole visual of cheese curl. Was it cheese curl or corn curl? Others, associated with shrimping. It's a lot. I started off talking about those two. It's ooh. Yamain, answer the phone. I think I found your ringtone, Yamain. Yamain, I'm calling you. Yamain, I'm calling you. Yamain will be doing a live, and I think that's the ring. Is that did I get the right ring? That's the ring. I think that's it. Yamain will be doing a live, and his phone has a whole different thing happening. So we're accustomed to hearing the phone. It's all in good fun. Did I find the right ringtone, Yamain? I think I did. That's it. TC, answer the phone. Yamain gone. He said yes. I found it. He's not answering today. He usually stops his live to answer his phone. So I don't know why he's not answering today. I want to talk to you, dude. What's going on? TC, what was your old phone ring? What was your TC? We were also talking about people who still have their house phones. I don't know what my house phone sounds like. Let me go find it. Let me try to find the number in my phone because I don't know the number. I'm gonna call my phone right now. Hold on. Let me hold on. Let me see what my ring is because I don't even know how it sounds. Hold on. What did I even save it as? Home phone. Let me see. Hold on. Have to find it first. What did I save it as? I don't know my number. The hell? Probably this is it. I don't know. Hold on one second. TC says she hasn't had a house phone since 1999. Girl, we also did a poll earlier on. Ooh, the numbers changed. We have 32 votes at this point. 32 people voted. We wanted to know the age groups of people who had landlines. 16% of the voters were between the ages of 25 to 35. 31% of the voters were between 36 and 45. And 53% of the voters were between the ages of 46 to 75. Wow. Okay. And it still says that the older people are the ones who still have their landlines. Okay, the majority of the people who still have their landlines are between the ages of 46 to 75. And I'm still kind of, amazed that people between 25 and 35 still, have their house phones, their landlines. I can't find my number, guys. I'm going to have to call my cell phone to get the number. Isn't that crazy? House phone. What the hell did I save it as? House. I don't know my house number. That is crazy. Hold on. That is crazy. Do you know your house number? Ah! Tamika says she almost busted her ass to answer the phone. When you heard the ring? Oh no. Give me a second. I'm trying to find my number. Okay, I give up. I think what I'm gonna have to do is call myself to get the number. Let me run for it real quick. Hold on. Let me go find. Let me go grab it real quick. I should be ashamed of myself. How do you have two house phones and none of them were plugged in? Hold on. This is embarrassing. And this one fell on the floor. Let me see if this one still has charge. There's no charge. That's interesting. Let me charge it up for a little bit. Well, one was plugged out and the other one wasn't charging. Hopefully it still works. No wonder I haven't received a call from. Hold on. Gonna plug this in. They're both dead. They're both dead. Both of them are dead. That's weird. Okay, so I'm waiting for it to charge a little bit. And then I'm gonna see what my phone sounds like. That's weird. One was plugged out, the other one's not charged. Give me a second. So probably the number I was trying was right, but it just didn't ring. That's the thing. Okay. uh, okay, so let's see what happens. They're laughing at me. Okay. Okay. All right. Let's give it 5 minutes. Let's give it 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, it's saying low battery. I'll give you 5 minutes. Why isn't it charging anymore? Maybe I messed it up. I don't know if it's gonna charge. Probably been off for a long time. Oh, there goes the light. Ow. There goes the light. Okay. What else? We were also not only were we talking about the phones, the landlines for those who still have landlines, we were talking about those who still have stereos. What else? Do you still have your landline in your kitchen? And a views of you came up and showed us her phone. She came up and showed us her phone. I called her, I got through, she responded. It was a beautiful thing. I should probably try calling Tamika again because Tamika missed her call. Hmm. Remember, and then I was also talking about those Nokia phones. Those Nokia phones could bust a head open. Yeah, they do, Red Afro. Go to Amazon. You still see them. Go to Walmart. You still see them. They still sell them. Yeah, they do. They do. Who remember that? Who remembers that one? It was annoying to me. That was a Samsung, I think. That was annoying. If you heard that whistling just going on and on, it was annoying. Those were the days. Those were the days. Let me see which other one. I can't believe this is what we're doing on here this morning. Is this what we're doing? Is this what we're doing? Sure, it sure is. It's what we're doing. It is what we're doing. We're going back. Okay. Let's see. We already did that one. Oh, let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Uh oh, I was going through this one right here. No, I nah. Ooh, you remember the games? I can only recall two games on Nokia. But I only remember playing the one with the snake. Can you I could never play that again. I'm gonna feel like I don't know. I probably it will probably drive me crazy now if I should try to play that snake game because I could never get too far with it. That the snake going around in that box, it'll be torture every time he died. God, that snake game on the Nokia, I don't remember that tone. Dang, we've come a far way. Oh, we've come a far away with these Nokia phones. Definitely this one. Definitely, I remember this one. Mozart 40. I had this one. I used this one. Let's go. Let's go, Mozart. I remember Mozart. Come through, Mozart. Turn up, turn up, turn up. I feel so dumb. Do you remember that? You remember that ringtone? Gosh, Nokia was the ish. Nokia was the ish. Look at Yamin. Yamin says that's get us intellect, get the intellect's grooming call. Wait, do I have enough charge on my phone? Let's see. I'm gonna try my house phone because I don't know what the ring is. I don't even know how to change the. Well, I probably do. I'm not changing the ringtone. Let's see. Hold on 1 second. Uh oh. Uh oh. You went over there and saw Food Junkie's nose ring? Girl, Food Junkie is something else. Okay. I want to see if there are other people who are going to, join in with some. I'd love to see what Timothy Blaine would want to do, for his nose ring. That should be funny. All the males should do it. Well, anybody should do it. That should be funny. Yarmain, I take it back. Yeah, I'm going to try to find it, TC. Yarmain, I'm gonna play. I take it back. I think we both have the same ringtone, Yamain. So I'm gonna call my house phone now because I think I gave it at least 2 minutes. Yamain, we're twinning. Why did it stop? Oh, that's my house phone. Yamain, we have the same house phone. Do you have a VTech phone over there, Yamain? Let me turn it off. That was my. I just called my house phone because I didn't even remember what the ringtone was. How do I change it though? How do you change it? It's still saying low battery. I can't I can't change the ringtone. I'm gonna figure out how to change that. I've never ever thought about that part. Ooh. Ooh. I still can't do anything with it. It's still saying low battery. Now the screen is oh, I'll give it some more time. Give it some more time to charge. I'm gonna figure out how to change it. I've never even thought about that. So Yamain, I take it back. We both have the same ringtone. I haven't heard this phone ring in a very long time. Yeah, there's a whole nose ring thing going on. We got Rebel, we got Food Junkie, we got the Passer. I just want to see if it goes to other people. That should be fun. You see? TC. Okay, I'm gonna call and you say it. Let me try calling again. Let me make a call real quick. Hello, Garvey's residence. How may I help you? Yes, this is she. Mm-hmm. What? Oh, really? How much did they pay? I'll do you one better. I'll pay you 600. What other info do you want about me? Do you need to know my age, my height, my weight? What else do you want? Okay, good, good. Okay, you could call me back when you're ready. Okay, alrighty. All right, bye. Okay. hmm Oh, I should have done a please hold too. I should have done the please hold too. No, when she asked for me, I should have said, hold on. No, I should have said, kindly hold. Kindly hold for transfer. Oh, this is too much. This is too much. Mm-mm. 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 Well, that's my ringtone. I'm gonna figure out how to. Oh, I should have said the one moment, please. One moment, please. Kindly hold for transfer. Oh God, the days when phone. I'm trying to find the chirp, but I don't know why I can't find it. I've been, but all that comes up. Hold on, let me see something. No, that's the walkie-talkie effect. The chirp, the boost. Hold on. It's not that one. I don't know. I can't find it. I'm just saying that, and I can hear birds right now outside. That's so cool. I don't know why I can't find it. I don't know. Hold on. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. TC. Hold on. Hold on. Hello, Garvey residence. Garvey's residence. How may I help you? Oh no, she's not in right now. May I take a message? Okay, kindly hold while I grab a notepad. Okay, sir. Go ahead. You can go ahead with your message. Okay. All right. Okay, now have a good day. Oh, I remember this one. Chaplain Wilson, how may I help? Hey, I'm not messy. Chaplain services. Just call me Chapo. No, that's not what I'm doing. I am convinced I can do what the source does. So call me no for your free reading. I'm here. I'm the Miss Cleo. No, I gotta have my whole name. I can't do Miss Cleo, but you can still call me for your free reading. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, so that's it. That's that and that. I think I'm about ready to wrap up and get off out of here. Hold on. Wait. I found it, TC. Hold on.
Hit it to
No, I can't find it. I really wanted to get that chirp sound. I don't know why I can't find it. Mm-mm. Kaya has a song that I like. It's called Next Caller. Next caller. There's a hater on the line. You know that song? Whoo! You found it on YouTube? Why are you yelling at me, sir? Let me see. Why are you? I may get a copyright strike. Yelling at me, sir. Let me see. Is it which one? Because I'm seeing. Is it sorry, wrong person? Is that one? Mm-mm. Let me see. I can't believe I'm on here doing this. And I was even thinking of doing a prank call. Oh, Lord. Where did my head go? Mm-mm. Oh, Lord. TC, I almost did a prank call this morning. Okay. Boost Mobile. I almost did. Almost. Almost. But I didn't give in. I didn't. And I'm proud of myself. Okay. I am proud of myself. I didn't do it. Okay. Okay. All right, I'm gonna wrap it. Think I should wrap this one up. Well, we didn't try Samsung. Hold on. This ringtone from Samsung, it's like you're thinking about the Golden Girls or something like that. The beginning of it's like you're gonna watch the Golden Girls. This is dumb at this point. This is really dumb. I can't believe I'm doing this shit. I cannot believe I'm doing this shit. This is dumb. But anywho, it is what it is. Isn't that what we're on here for? I don't know. Okay. All right. So let me see. Ringtone. We did the Nokia ringtone. Ooh. We had a whole remix? What are you saying to me, girl? Hold on. No, shut up. Mm-mm. That's dumb. Ooh, was there a have, ooh, I should probably have this one. I didn't know this one that there's a Nokia ringtone called Coconut. Did any of you guys use that? I don't like that. I'm not feeling for the coconut. Nah. You give coconut a bad sound. Mm-mm. Nah. I don't like that one. You giving the coconut a bad look. Did you guys have that one on your phone? TC says my ringtones were Kill Bill and the ice in glass. I don't remember that one. Ice. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let me see if I can find it. Was it this one? The Nokia ringtone Ice? I don't think I remember that one. Mm-mm. I don't remember that one. Dang. That was it? For real? Dang, that is creepy, TC. Oh, wow. That's a creepy one. That was your ringtone? Gosh. Whew. That was scary. Oh, no. That was creepy, girl. Bye, Big Face Oink Oink. I'll be leaving here in a few minutes too. That was your ringtone, girl. Mm-mm. That's scary. Oh my god. It is scary. Look, you scared pig face oink oink. You scared her. You scared her. Mm-mm. That took me somewhere else. Ooh, girl. So yours was the Nokia kickback? Well, not kickback, Nokia kick. Okay. Okay. 1 second, TC. Da, 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 da. I remember this one. That was your ringtone? I bet that one brought back memories for you, girl. I that one must have brought back Let me drop the link for you. That brought memories for you, girl. I found my ringtone already. I played mine. Well, dang, this is when we just ooh. We've come a far way. Now we got music for our ringtones. Right about now, when you have your phones and you just have like a regular ringtone, people look at you like you're crazy. Especially the younger people, like the teenagers, they're looking at you like, "What is that?" You know, when they hear your type of ringtone, but they already know they got music as their ringtone, and they're looking at you like you're ancient. I'm like, everybody has a choice. Hey, Flu Flu.
Gary, Gary.
Hey, you run pig face oink oink away.
I know she said bye, PC. No, I swear I love that ringtone, that whistle. I used it for years, many years. Didn't matter what phone I had to get that ringtone. You don't remember Kill Bill? You ever watched the movie?
Oh, I was talking. I was on mute. Didn't even realize. Um,
No, I was
I
saying,
don't
do you
watch.
remember the
I don't
movie
watch
Kill
anything
Bill?
that's scary. I'm afraid of
It's not
scary stuff.
scary. It was with
I don't
Vivica
like
Fox
killing.
and I can't think of the name now, but each time she was gonna go kill someone, she would start whistling that whistle. It was so funny.
Mm, I've never. This is too creepy.
I love it. I love it.
Girl, it's
I
creative,
love
but it's
it.
scary.
You say
A
this
str-
is silly, but this brings back so many memories going down this little rabbit hole here.
Girl, I
It's so
remember my
funny.
Nokia rings.
The Boost Mobile thing I was telling you about was that where you at? Where you at? You don't remember that, Kerry?
I do, but I don't know why I can't find it. It's just showing me like clips with the old women talking and stuff. But that's it.
Yeah, that was the commercial.
Yeah, but I wanted to have the
There's
ring. I
one
can't
that
find
has
it.
Fat Joe on it.
Where
If you
you
search it,
at,
it says
Fat Joe?
ringtone Fat Joe. Where you at? Where you at? Where you? Oh
They
yeah,
were very creative with those ads.
that used to get on my nerves, and people would be on the chirps and be chirping, talking loud. That used to get on my bloody flipping nerves. I'm like, shut it off. Nobody wants to hear that. I
How can
hated Boost Mobile.
all I'm seeing is all the way up ringtone by Fat Joe. How do you find it? And I don't see it.
When I typed in Boost Mobile chirp, it was the first thing that came up on YouTube. I just typed in Boost Mobile chirp,
I did that. Let
so I
me do it
can't go
once again.
back.
'Cause I don't want to play like the videos, then you'll be getting all these messages from YouTube. Hold on.
I know,
Boost mobile chirp. Well, let me put sound effect at the end. Let's see if
yeah,
that works.
but I think Kill Bill is my favorite out of all the ringtones I had. But when you get an Apple phone, for some reason, I don't know, everyone has the same ringtone, and you never get the urge to really change it. And I haven't changed my ringtone on my iPhone. It is, I'll be out and other people's phones are ringing. I'm looking like, is that my phone? Because we all have the same ringtone. And the message, the sound is the same as well. Nothing's changed. So just leave it
Mhm.
as it is. So we all sound. But I just came up to laugh at Pig Face because she says, bye, TC. Kill Bill is not creepy.
It sounded creepy.
I
Oh,
love
you
it.
can
As a
tell
matter of
somebody's gonna
fact,
die.
I'm gonna download it and see if I could put it on this phone that I've had. I got the iPhone 11, so I'm gonna see if I could put it on there and see what happens.
Let me see what my ring is. My ring is pretty boring. Let me see if I got this thing on silent. Hold on. Oh,
When
this
you
thing.
play the your house phone, it sounds like an office phone. I was sitting here saying, "Hello, how may I help you?" One moment, please. She's
Let me see.
unavailable at the moment. May I take a message?
It's automatic for you, right?
Oh God, I was like, oh God. I remember that office. The phones were ringing, and you'd be like, it's like 12 lines ringing all at the same time.
No, I did change mine. This is mine. Is it too low?
No, I could hear it.
Yeah, but I changed it.
That is very different. I've never heard that.
Yeah, it's an iPhone ringtone.
No, but
Yeah.
what makes this even more funny is Yamin when he is on live, he does have that phone ringing, the house phone. It does take you back to the 90s. And like, is that a house phone? Is that really a house phone, Yamin?
It is.
He's like, yes, hold on a second.
It makes an appearance every time. And that's the cool part about his
That's the funniest
shows.
thing. Like, it's
Because
very
you know
real
you're
to
gonna
him.
hear it.
It's very real. It's so funny. Oh God.
It's it is.
Oh God. I took an afternoon nap and I woke up. I saw you were live and I hear these phones ring. I'm like, what is going on at Kerry's? Hello? Hello?
Viewers up here with her phone too.
Oh really? I
Oh
gotta
my
like go back and see that. She's so funny too.
The one, what's it called when you spin it all the way around to the numbers? I don't remember what they call it. I don't know.
When you
When
do
you
what?
when you gotta put your finger in the hole and spin it to the number to
Oh,
dial
those are called rotary
the
phones.
rotary phones, right?
Oh God, my grandmother had one. And I remember when I saw it when I first came across it, she had a big yellow one in her living room. I'm like, what is this?
I
And I'm
didn't
like,
have any of those.
yeah, my grandmother had one.
The only way I played with those was I can remember as a child, a baby. You know when you just started kindergarten and stuff, and they have these phones, and you could dress up
Yeah.
and do stuff. That's where I saw those. That's the first time I remember seeing one of those.
My cousin and I, she was like, let's play on it. We ended up calling 911 one day. And we didn't know, we were like 6 years old. And we didn't know that when you called 911 and hang up, they'd come to your house anyway. And so the
Oh,
police showed up at our house. We got our ass beat that day so
oh,
badly for playing on the phone.
oh my
Because when
god!
they answered, we looked at each other and we're like, hang it up. And we were hiding under the bed. We heard the doorbell ringing. It was these two police officers. This happened in Los Angeles. And
Mm.
we're looking, and my grandmother's at the door, and she's like, no, nothing's going on. And so they were in there, and she called us out. And she says, were you guys playing on the phone? Of course, we're shaking because we know when these officers leave, we're like, no, please stay.
So she's there telling the cops nothing is going on,
Nothing's going
but trust
on.
and believe something is gonna go
Something's
on when
about
they
to
leave.
happen. And we got our tails beat that day. I've never played on that phone again. Oh my God. But we thought it was funny, but we didn't know we were
Yeah.
just sticking your fingers in the nine all the way to the back, and then we just fucking around and we heard someone answer and we just hung up. Oh my God, that
Those
day.
were the days.
And it was
We
a
were even
Sunday. I remember it. It was a Sunday. Oh, that day was horrid.
it
Never
was
played on her
only
phone
on a
again.
Sunday. I think that's Brian's song. It was only on a Sunday.
I call my mum. I'm ready to leave. My mum, she comes to get us. And my grandmother's telling her what happened. And of course, we get home. We didn't get beat again, but we got yelled at, you know. So that was not good.
Those were the days.
Those were
Strictly
the.
platinum. Let me see. Strictly platinum. I used to tap my mom's phone and make calls when she locked it and went to work. Oh,
We were terrible kids.
dang.
Oh my
This
God.
I
Did you ever used to do the, when pages came in, did you used to do the numbers that spelled out words and stuff like I love you or I miss you and, you know, little
mm-mm,
codes and stuff like that? You
mm-mm.
do
I
like
didn't
the,
I
what was it? The H? The H was what number was that again?
eight was that
I
I
think the
don't
H
know.
was the
Eight.
7 and the 3 was the E. The 1, the yeah. So it was like HELLO, and the L was one, and then the zero. Do you
Did
remember
anybody
that in
do
the
that?
papers? We
Let
used
me
to
see.
type.
Let me see if Strictly has done it. I forgot. We're at 10 seconds.
But yeah, I'm gonna get down, Kerry, because I know you say you want to leave. But yeah, I just woke up from my nap and I thought this segment was really funny.
Girl, I'm about to go do another load of laundry. Okay.
I'm gonna go back to
And
sleep.
listen in. Oh, you're going back to sleep? Yeah.
I'm
I
so
didn't finish my
tired,
laundry
really
from
tired.
the
It's
other day.
afternoon here, but it's Sunday, so
Strictly
I'm gonna make.
says no. Strictly responded because I didn't do that. I didn't have
No,
access to pay. Mm-mm.
you guys
Strictly
didn't play
says
on your
no.
pages. You guys never had those little cute little pages, the little yellow, pink ones you could clip onto your belt and stuff. You used to like put these little words on it through numbers. And you paid your friends. 187 meant an emergency, like come get me now.
Ooh, we've come a long way. Pagers, walkie-talkie, landlines. What
Oh my
else?
god. I
We've
remember
come a
going to
long way.
Jamaica one summer to spend time, and one of my uncles had a car phone, and it was so big. It was so huge. You think back to those days.
Even the
And
cell phones were so huge, and I remember when cell phones just came out and people had it like it's a fashion statement. Even when there was nobody calling them, they had the phones at their ears and stuff, and I'm like, this is dumb, the dumbest thing
so
I've ever
pathetic.
seen.
So pathetic. But the ones in the cars were even bigger and heavier. Like if you hit someone with that, you could kill them. It was so big and heavy. It's like a big bottle.
Huge phones, right? We used to call those phones like the big phones, especially those big Nokias, the older ones. We used to call them the fridge because
The
we used to call them like a deep freeze. We refer to those deep freeze. We call it. I go in a freezer there. I go in a fridge there. Call those big phones you got in a fridge. That was crazy. We've come
oh,
a long way now. We got thin phones. They're not as heavy. And if these
okay. Did
nowadays
you
these
just say
ones, if they
heavy?
fall
Did you just say heavy?
heavy.
Okay, I thought you said your mother.
No, no, I'm not that country girl. No, Vanessa Ebby. That's even weird saying it. Heavy, yes,
Oh, Miss said them Ebby, you know them Ebby.
heavy.
Ebby.
Instead
I
of
was like,
saying
wait a minute, did
heavy.
Carrie just
I
say
haven't
Ebby?
heard anybody say that in a long time.
Carrie,
Heavy.
that should be like another segment you do when you do teach it and speak it. When we're exaggerating words.
I
My
haven't done it in a
grandmother.
while now. I should probably I got some time on my hands, so I should probably start doing it again.
You should. I love those.
I haven't done it in a while, like my games and stuff.
You teach it,
It
you
takes
speak
a
it. I
little
think
bit.
maybe I'll cheat from you and do one on my channel, but it's gonna be like UK slangs,
Okay,
stuff like
okay.
that.
That
Which a
should be
lot of it
cool.
sometimes to me remind me of Caribbean slangs because here too we say things like dibby dibby, you know. Say
I
that a
haven't
lot.
heard that in a long time.
Yeah,
I heard
dibby
you say
dibby.
it the other day. I'm like, I didn't hear that. When they say it sound like a dibby dibby gal.
Dibby dibby girl. But in London we say you like a dibby dibby, you're commoner. You're just
Dibby
so
dibby.
common.
I haven't heard that in a long time.
Oh god, so I was gonna do some of those. But I don't know how many of my subscribers are in the UK, so I don't know how fun that would be, but fun.
You
Have
never
it.
know. You never know. Just go
Yeah.
ahead and do it. Whoever turns up, turns up. That's how I do stuff. I don't care. Just do whatever. Don't worry about the numbers or who comes up.
Oh, I
After
don't care about
sometimes
numbers.
what they do is they'll like feel it out first because you have UK members. You have people from the UK in your clouds. They may not drop down for the first one or two times you do it.
Mhm.
They'll just watch first and then decide to drop down.
I think my first live I did, I only had like 200 subs. I had maybe 10 people in my live, and I
Hmm.
still enjoyed it. I really like the small, intimate lives anyway. I don't really like the
Me
overly
too.
large crowds and things because you can't really talk to everyone and you want to kind of just talk to everyone
Yeah.
in a sense. So I
Some
like
people
the
don't like
smaller
the
segments.
Yeah, it is a little bit more, you know,
Oh,
what's the
strictly
word
you
I'm
are.
looking for?
Okay. So strictly knows what I'm talking about. Especially if you're from East London, the Easty people. Oh my god.
If I'm not wrong, I think Strictly was a Strictly. Let me know. You used to play music. Strictly used to work on sound system. I think
What?
when
Stone Lover
travel,
come
you already want to
true.
play it. Which one
Stone
of the
Lover.
sound they used to work with Strictly? Probably he doesn't want to say it.
Me did love Stone Love and Stone Love. I did my sound.
Stone Love. I like what's this called?
But you
What a
know what
boy
I got
name?
tired
I
of with
can't
this?
remember these names. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
Tony McCon. I like listening
Oh,
to him.
I still listen to Tony. He goes live
Girl.
almost every day on Insta.
Oh
And
really?
he does, and he goes and he plays music and think, oh, he's got a little boy. His little boy looks just like him, but a way cuter version. He's so adorable.
He's spicy.
I think he's about 3 now, maybe. He's so cute.
I haven't watched a song clash in a long time. I used to go to
Yeah.
those shit,
I
girl.
did too. But you know
Girl,
what
we
I got
used to go to
tired of?
sound clash them.
It's like
But
coming
I'm
to the
getting
chats now
older.
when you hear people say, put one in the chat, put one in the chat. When you used to go to these dances, he said, if you're not wearing a body clothes, put that in the
What the
air.
fuck? I
And,
didn't hear. Put your lights on.
and they would stop the music just to say these things and would get on my nerves. I'm like, just play the bloody song already.
I haven't watched. I don't know if I could
I
still
ain't out of
enjoy.
here. I ain't out of here. I ain't out of here. When you do your you should hear me, Carrie, when you're doing your music thing and I hear a song I like, and I'm like, boop, 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 beat down the boop of them things. Yeah, man, big tune, big tune. That be me in the background while you play music.
Strictly says I did radio and DJ at clubs. Okay,
Oh.
Strictly.
But even at the
Okay.
clubs, they do that. If you're not wearing a body dress, put the hand in the air. It's like, who's
Walk
wearing
out in the
people's
video light.
bodies?
Walk
If you
out
have
in the
your
video
own
light. Make
man,
them see you if you have your own man. If you
your
wear
own
one of
man.
clothes. Red.
Boop, boop, boop. Beat it up, beat it.
I don't do those stuff anymore, like go out to those type of stuff. And they don't have those type of clashes like before. And
Yeah,
not
they
only that, it's sometimes become dangerous. I don't be doing those shit.
yeah, going out like that is dangerous these
Yeah,
days.
if I don't have backstage passes, I don't go nowhere. Okay, or the VIPs
That
to go
is
to those type
true.
of stuff. That's
So in Los Angeles, they have a place called House of Blues. I love House of Blues, but you can get your own little private area upstairs in VIP and still enjoy the
hmm
stage shows. But the last
okay.
time I went, what is the name of that group that sung From them apart in Montreal?
Okay.
Okay, so that's the last time I went to a concert when they were in Los Angeles playing.
Okay. I
Yeah,
don't
House
think
of
they
Blues. If you ever
no.
go to LA, House of Blues is it's on Sunset. It's in a really nice neighborhood. You don't have to worry about getting shot or main
The
thing you have to worry about is
stampede and
traffic
all
and
of those type of
parking.
stuff.
You gotta find
I
parking
can't
and
deal
things
with
like
that.
that.
And you're
Because it's
around
always
drunk
in
people. And
Hollywood Hills, so it's very nice area. Almost into West
no,
LA.
nowadays you got to be worried about going to those type of parties, and sometimes people, because of social media and stuff, they say where they're going and stuff, and other people who may have issues with them, they'll wait for the perfect moment to go find them there. You know,
But then
so
you
the
don't
fight
announce where
happens
you're going.
and
Ever
all of
since
those
Kim
stuff.
Kardashian got tied up and got robbed because she was posting where she was and things like that, people don't really post where the locations are really
Do you
anymore.
believe that that was real?
That was very real for her. It was. They caught the
Because
people. They're in prison. That was very real. Yeah.
even with I was watching a video clip the other day with that whole thing when she was on the red carpet and they threw flour at her. They were saying that that was a whole setup because they know it was going to be, you know, lead to more
Well,
publicity
maybe
for
that
her.
was, but her getting tied up and getting robbed and threatened to be raped and all that, that was very real for her.
Well,
Very
she
real.
did say it was. Yeah, and she was upset about it for a long time. But I just don't
Everything
know
is
why
not
to start
always a play
everything
with
for
people
them
because
is
they do
like
certain things. Sometimes you got to pick sense out of nonsense, and that was one situation that was real.
I didn't
Those
follow it up, so I really wouldn't know, to be quite honest. That one I didn't follow up because
one
I had
was
stopped
very.
watching that crazy girl.
It's much. Oh, did you
Felt
hear?
too dumb watching
Yesterday.
them.
I don't know if you saw this little tidbit yesterday. So, apparently this went on at Pettyville. And so Nika dropped down in the chat and was trying to talk to James, and he was like, "Bitch, are you stupid? Do you not see that we're beefing?"
Really?
She tried to talk to
Oh,
him. So I'm like, "What kind of abuse? I love abuse, but I'll be your friend the next day." And he had to remind her, like, he said, "Bitch, are you crazy? Like, did you forget we're beefing?"
oh wow. Did she like ask a question or she
She said
responding to
hello to
something?
him. She said hello.
Really?
And he
Oh,
like snatched her wig off.
oh no.
Very
I didn't
embarrassing.
see that. Oh wow, he said that? Oh my gosh. I
Mhm.
can't believe. No,
Yeah.
I don't want to believe that. I gotta go see that
Why
shit.
would I lie to you, Carrie? I
I
would
know
never
you
lie
wouldn't,
to
but I
you.
want to see that in action. For real?
I would not lie to you. It happened. But you have to think too. Remember, like one day her and Ken would be dragging her for filth, and the next day, she would call him and they would be talking, and he'd come out and say it like, "But you called me yesterday, trying to work things out and saying we were friends and this and that." So that's very much like her personality, I think.
Oh, cause I thought it was
It
over,
is
over.
weird to me too, but from the things that James is saying, he's not playing.
I thought since they went back and forth and cussed each other out, that would have been the end. I didn't think she would want to
I
speak
think
to him
she's
at all.
even though she was fun in her reads and I think she actually won, I don't know. I think maybe she's just over it and just wants to move on. Probably. That's the only thing I could think of. Why would you drop down and say hello to someone who's been dragging you? So I don't know.
Unless she was playing around,
But
you know.
still, you don't play around like that. If that were me, I'd be like, what the fuck is this moron or whatever doing over here? Like, these are my friends. Like, you should. I mean, I would be talking shit. I wouldn't be saying hello.
Maybe to respect her friend's channel, she decided not to.
That
Well,
channel
like,
has no respect for anyone, so that's out the blue.
oh,
It was
ooh.
on a channel where they completely lack respect for themselves or anyone. So I can't believe that one.
Strictly Platinum says that whole situation is weird to me.
The reason it's
That
weird to me is because both of them are saying, I never really liked you and I was never really your friend. So for all these years, you guys were just pretending, so that's the weird part to me. Them fighting or breaking up and all that, it's the sector. You see that all the time. But the fact that they're both saying, bitch, I never really liked you. You smell like dirty clothes all the time anyway. And, you know, and she's
somebody
going
made
at
a point the other day. Somebody made a point. I don't remember where it was because I'm all over the place. That he was one of the first persons to support her when she got her
the channel.
her teeth done. So why is it now that when he falls out with her or he fell out with her, he was saying that everybody knows that those are fake? Like he was saying, what do you
Well, I
call those that
think
can be
what
removed?
he's confirming the fact that what everyone was thinking, because I would say the same thing too. Like there were times she would come on, you could clearly tell her teeth were not in. There's spitting everywhere. Just
I
when your
don't know,
grandmother would be talking without her dentures, you could tell. And then there were days you could tell where she had them in, but she was saying they were implants. And so I think he pointed out that she's a liar, and this is one of the lies.
but how do we know that they're not implants though?
They're not implants. They're not the dentures.
I don't know. I don't know.
Carrie,
I don't know
the
because I remember.
dentures, Carrie,
How do you know, TC?
because they come out.
Have you seen her with them
I,
out? No, maybe you're saying how you heard her speak, but I don't know.
I can tell the
Unless
difference
I
with
see them moving, I
someone.
don't want to believe that they are. I want to believe they're
Well,
implants.
I don't
And
know.
then
Jay
I
Wilson
don't
called
know.
them bath fitters.
Lord, Jay Wilson is something else. He's in a whole zone by himself.
Oh God.
He needs to go worry about his cow ring that he has. That people are telling him. People are saying he has a midlife crisis going on.
I think
Okay.
Mark is gone. That's what I think. I think Mark went back to his wife. He said, "Fuck
Mm,
it, I can't deal with this narcissistic little piece of shit," and he just left.
I was reading, was it a chat or something? There are too many channels that but somebody was saying, how is it that you've been in a relationship with somebody for so many, well, how a number of years, let's put it that way, not so many years, and you live in this big house that you show off about so many times when you're on here. Why hasn't he moved in yet?
Because you
Why?
got to
What's
remember
going
too, Mark
on?
is not like Jay Wilson. He's bisexual, mind you. He's got an ex-wife and children. Okay, so
Hmm.
he probably just goes over, may have a little fun with Jay Wilson, and it's not a real solid, concrete relationship. You know what I mean? Because just recently, and I just I had sent the clip to read where he was sitting there talking and his grinder went off again. So, and then he was so shocked
What?
he thought he had it on mute. So yeah, I sent a few clips to read yesterday while she was on, and she played them in her last live.
Oh, I didn't
And
catch
then
read.
where he was admitting that yes, Wiley did show up, but he would rather screw the person that was in the catfish photo. So Wiley didn't entirely ruin his day, where he said all that. Yeah, all that's in Reed's last live.
Oh, I missed it. I missed it.
Hmm.
Wow.
That was
So
really
he's going at
funny.
it with Reed now. Oh wow. Oh Lord.
Hmm. Right.
Ugh.
But
I
these
can't
people, they
believe he
love to
got
talk about
caught
people, but the
again
moment you do
with
commentary on them, they get
Grinder.
upset.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I didn't hear you. Go again.
No, I was saying these people love to talk about people, but the moment you talk about them, it's a problem. So, yeah.
It is something I observe on here. Like you would you want to go live and talk about people, but when somebody else does it, you get upset. Like
Which
people get
is
upset.
why the little
People get
heavy
upset at
tongue,
even me over here talking about stuff that I see. Like like hello, everybody does that.
which is why the little swamp rat, the heavy tongue swamp rat, is now coming at me
Oh
because
Lord.
yesterday I did commentary and her name was mentioned, and now
Mm.
she's trying to go at me as if we're the same, but we're not the same because I don't come on here begging anyone to feed me
I sense a
ever.
beef coming along.
No, it's not going to be a beef because I don't argue really with people who can't even put a sentence properly together. I'm not going to argue with her. I said what I said and I was done with her. Apparently, she made videos. I'm not watching because I can't listen to her talk. But yeah.
Well, we'll see how it pans out. I'm
But
looking to
that's
see
my
how
whole
it's gonna
point.
go.
Is though these people love to do commentary on everything. The moment you do your own little take on things, it's a problem.
Girl, I know it. I have experienced that over here. Oh, how dare she talk? Oh, how dare she make commentary about this person or that person? I'm like, aren't
I
you
was
talking in the chat? Aren't you typing in the chats? Aren't you clicking links and talking about it? Aren't you
and watching
doing
other
this?
things and talking about
And,
it.
exactly. You're watching other people's content and talking about it, but oh no, as soon as Carrie or anybody you don't like says something, it's an issue.
I
Come
heard
on,
she
you
was
talk
over there
about people,
making
people
up
will talk
lies
about
and
you.
saying things as if we know each other. And but I'm not going to respond. So I was going to get up at them this
Who?
morning and post something. Heavy tongue swamp rat. And so,
Now you know who.
hmm?
And who knows who.
No, she was saying things like saying, I'm no longer with my husband. I don't have my children. Just really weird shit, as if she really knows anything about me. Like, so I was gonna post something this morning, but I said, I won't give her the satisfaction because really, you don't know me, and you're gonna say what you want to say anyway. I really don't care, and so I said I'm not gonna post anything. I was going to, but I said no, I'm gonna leave it alone. So let her continue. Go and make 100 more videos. I'm not watching, but
Okay.
you and I are not the same. I've never came on YouTube and begged anyone to ever feed me or say Kerry, I'm hungry. Could you please send me a cash app? Oh God, I feel like I'm going to just off myself if I don't get this money to pay my rent because you gambled all your shit away. That's just not my life. We're not the same.
Ooh.
So you and I could have never been one drunker.
Ooh.
Me and you know one. You understand? There's
Ooh.
no way I'm laying on my back, spreading my legs east to west, and coming online begging strangers to feed me. And I got a man. That does not go together.
I got a feeling this is gonna go far. Well,
It's not.
I got a feeling. But you know what? You said you're not gonna respond, so or you're not gonna watch, so you
We
won't
can't. We
know.
can't. We're on one carry. We're not up on the same level.
Strictly Platinum says it's about who is the best liar now. I guess.
And nobody need receipts about anything. It's just who's coming up with the best lies. I'm not going to play those games.
For real, for real. Like they know people act like they know people and know what's going on
Exactly. Like I
in
don't
their
know you,
homes and
girl.
stuff.
And
For
even
you
the stuff they post on YouTube about doxing and all that type of stuff, I still don't even know if it's I don't even know that's your life. So whatever lies you've heard, carry on with it. But I'm not gonna sit here and play those games because you need content. Get it somewhere else. Get it from your bestie
Oh, okay.
that don't gives two fucks about you.
Why do you
Okay.
think so?
You running around here, you're talking about my bestie, oh, talking about my bestie. And your bestie's never ran around here saying to leave you alone, her bestie. Get
Oh.
out of my face.
So let me ask you something. Oh
Mm-hmm.
no, you said you're not gonna do that kind of content on your channel.
What kind of
Well,
content?
beef sector type stuff.
No,
You
I
did your
do
poll and how
things
what was the
like
percentage of people who
when I
said that
did
they
my
wanted
poll,
you to do
95% of people want beef. But the thing is, I will talk about certain things. I'm just going to talk about everything. It's not going to be like my whole channel is going to be about that. I like funny things like you've seen my life hacks that I posted, which are very real, but I think they're really funny as well. Like, I like fun stuff. You know what I mean?
I'm definitely keeping that one that you said about turning the air on,
Oh,
when
God, that
I
really
hate
worked.
sitting down and people
I
have their
experienced
recline their seats all the way back. I'm like, oh my God.
in your lap at that. Yeah, all you gotta do is
Hmm.
reach for your aircon and put it on blast and point it directly at their head. I'm telling you, you've never seen a seat flip up so fast.
And they'll if they ask you to, so what would you do if they ask you to and I'm gonna be like,
They
I'll
can't
probably
ask me to
say
do shit
mine.
because
I'm
why would
using
you
the air.
recline your
This
seat?
air is mine.
Why would you recline your seat all the way down there in my lap? I mean, that's disrespectful. So you can't ask me to do shit other than I need you to move. Now, when you move, I'll turn it off, and you get any closer to me, it's gone back on again.
For some people, though, it may be that they're the option is there, so they're using it. So they're not even thinking about, oh, it's going, to impede to make you uncomfortable behind them,
Okay, so
because
then what you do is then you buy a row of seat to yourself. That's what you do.
or get one of those that's close to the exit,
Or you get your
or you
private
go
jet.
get your
Get your
go on up
private
there to
jet.
the first class, baby.
Exactly. Or get you a private jet.
Ooh,
Or buy some wings and try to figure it out on your
ooh,
own. But you don't
ooh,
put your fucking seat in my lap because that's exactly what I'm going to do. And my tray might accidentally slap you in the head. I don't
ooh,
know.
ooh.
Sorry. Oh, excuse me.
That's just
Did
one
that
thing that
just
really
happen?
annoys me when I travel. That annoys me, and also people who are always on their phone trying to record themselves, and you're there sitting, and I'm like, excuse me, did I tell you I wanted to be a part of your recording? I'm still here, I don't want to be in your video. So
Or,
you're all
and I've actually been very accommodating when there are two people, and let's just say I'm in the middle, but they keep talking around me. Then
yeah.
I'll say, "Do you guys want to sit next to each other? Because we could switch. Because all this is getting on
Mhm.
my nerves." And I would literally
Mhm.
switch seats with them, not a problem.
Yeah.
Which is why I
That
usually
too.
try to get a window seat and just stay away from it all.
And I also hate when people don't hold. I know babies, they are gonna do what they want to do. But then
Ugh.
you got some people who do not train their freaking children, and they'll be hitting on stuff to annoy other people. And the moms, they just sit there watching them doing it. They don't stop them because they don't want them crying or anything. But once you're being making other people uncomfortable, you gotta be considerate. I don't like that. I
I
can deal
think
with
the
the
trick
crying and stuff because of the whole thing, their ears. I can get that. But when they're throwing stuff or touching people and stuff or making people feel uncomfortable, you gotta hold on to them or stop them from doing it. I know the space is limited. I get it,
I
but
think the trick to traveling with
ridiculous.
babies is to, if you're about to get on a flight and you've got a feeding schedule for your child, don't feed them. You wait until you get on the flight, you're nice and comfy. By the time they're fed, they're going to fall asleep. By the time your flight is almost done, they'll wake up, they'll play around, they're not going to be fussy. But I think that's the trick to it, and that's what I've done with my baby. And my son's never been a screaming crier on the plane.
Well, it depends on how long you're in transit, though, because
But as
it
I'm saying
depends.
though, so you change the schedule of your child and what you're doing to accommodate that situation.
Hmm. I get it, and it's just the ones who have their naughty kids. Those are the ones because you
Those
could
naughty
you'll be
little
okay with the
screaming
babies and stuff.
little rugrats. Yeah.
Because I can do with the babies and stuff, but nah, not those brats, not the brats. I
The
can't do the
little
brats.
rugrats.
Mm-mm.
The ones that are throwing their toys at you and making you pick it up.
Yeah,
You
but
stomp
I'll
on it
play
and
with them
break
and
it.
stuff. Once it's okay with the parent, but the ones that just have no manners, I always feel like pinching them and stuff. I'm like, take
I
your.
usually give them the scary face and they turn around so fast. I give them the scary. What are you looking at? And they turn around so fast and they be so scared that you see them from the side trying to turn their little heads, but they're so scared they won't do it. I do that as well.
Oh my god, that is so funny. That no wonder you
One
had
kid,
that
you know
ring.
how they start that they start with the mouth turning down, and they're about to start crying, and then I'll still be looking like, turn around, and they'll just like, "Ah." Yeah, turn around, don't look over here. I know, kids, pathetic. Where did Kerry go? Kerry's gone.
The whole time I'm here talking on mute. Shoot.
I'm like, Kerry has left the building.
I've been
Well,
here chatting up a storm, girl. Okay. And I
I'm
was
gonna
on mute.
down so you could go rest. I'm gonna go back to sleep. I'm so
Okay.
tired, honestly. I woke up to mess with you for a minute because I said, "What is Kerry with these phones? What's going on?"
I had this in queue when you said that this happened the other day again.
What?
How come I didn't know that? So I'm definitely gonna have to go over by a read. I don't know. I'm either
You
tired
are
or
so
something.
petty.
But I
Oh
didn't know that it
God.
happened a second time.
Yes, he was on Talking Mess, and you saw him. He was so shocked, and he jumped, and he tried to turn the phone or put it on mute, and he couldn't do it fast enough. It was so funny. He's wearing a blue shirt. This happened about 3 months ago.
Oh wow. I didn't
Yes.
know.
Yeah, you probably missed that one, but it happened again.
Wow. That's crazy. Now, what would be the excuse this time around? Because you're supposed to have a partner. I got my partner. Where's your partner? And
Oh God,
he's still
Mark doesn't want you, Jay
I know.
Wilson. I mean, honestly, can you imagine having a real conversation? This man repeats every. Listen, I think when I watch Jay Wilson's live, all I need is the first 5 minutes because the rest, 45 minutes of it, is just him repeating himself.
Let me say this.
Oh,
And
God.
again. And again, let me say
Uh,
this. Let me say this.
uh, I can't
You
deal
can
with
pretty much
it.
sum up what he's saying in like the first 5 minutes or
And the
so.
worst thing about him is someone doing an interview on his panel. He asks them to come up, but he never lets them talk. He constantly interrupts them. And then
He
he'll
does.
say, "But this is my platform. This is my
Mhm.
platform." Okay, but why are you inviting people up if you're not going to let them speak? Shut up. Good
But most
God.
people, when they go up there, they know to
Ugh.
stay on mute. So they're just pretty much just sitting at that point. Because whenever anybody clicks his link, I say to myself, they know they're just gonna sit, right. You know, you're only gonna say a few words before he butts in. But
But let me
I
say
understand
this.
you're interacting with the people, but good grief, let them talk sometimes. You over talk, or the minute they start saying something, he comes in and he's
Interrupt.
like, "Oh, let me say this, and
Yeah.
let me say this."
And let me say
You
this.
know?
And let me just say this.
And
And oh,
again,
let me just do this. And let me just remind you. And let shut the fuck up,
he
Wilson.
he talks as if the person does not exist on the panel.
So
That's the only
imagine what
thing I
he
don't
does to
like.
Mark. Imagine what he does to Mark when Mark is talking to
Hey,
him.
West
So
Adam.
Lyric and Mark is just like, I can't deal with this shit.
Yeah, he does that a lot. He does do that.
And I can't stand people that do that. You invite people on your platform, but you constantly talk over them and you interrupt them. You're asking them questions. You don't give them a chance to answer. It's just like that greasy head bitch yesterday. You know, she's on the I know, but I know, but I know. But if you know, why are you here? I don't get
Oh
it.
Lord,
You know, I
he's
got no
not gonna
patience.
change
I got
the
no
greasy
patience.
person,
Got
but
no
okay.
patience.
I've seen it over the years, that I watch him, and the people who click the link, they should know that that's what's
They
gonna
should
happen.
know.
They
Don't
should
click his
know.
link. I would never click his link. I've never clicked his link.
Even people he likes, he doesn't allow them to speak. Because I've seen him do it to Heidi. She'll be talking and he'll just butt in like nobody was talking. That's how like
Mhm.
he does not know how to hold it in to allow a person to finish their statement, finish their point. You see what I'm saying? Let
But
them
love to
finish their
talk about emotional intelligence and how many
statement.
degrees he's
So
got. If you've
yeah.
got emotional intelligence, part of that is shutting up when someone else is talking.
Yeah, don't overtalk people. It's kind of disrespectful because at the end of the day, they are also helping to provide entertainment to your subscribers. They're providing something for your channel, so you can't just have them there and not allow them to talk. It's kind of disrespectful.
And the
I'm
moment
not saying you
that
gotta tiptoe and not
said,
say anything because it's your channel, but at least allow people to finish a statement, a thought. You know,
he's pathetic. Really
but he's
pathetic. I don't know why people click his link. And then
He's
he'll kick
funny
you
though.
off.
He has his moments though.
He could be
I'm
fun.
gonna give him
He
that
could
because
be funny. And
he's funny.
yes.
So he does have his positives, but the negatives far outweigh. Let me.
I think my
He,
favorite is when he was dragging properly bona fide. I'm sorry, that will always
that's
be
when
the
he called her a
funniest.
Baptist bull dagger.
Baptist bull dagger you. And she said, but you're a bitch. And he said, no, your daddy's a bitch.
Ooh. Yeah, he does have his moments when his roasts are really funny. But that's the
But
only
she
thing. He
deserved that though,
talk over
because she
people a
was
lot.
just doing way too much and he had enough and a lot of people had enough. It's like, get her, get her. But why he said Baptist, does he have a problem with the Baptist?
But not only that, why does he call her a bull dagger though?
Because
Like,
she won't admit that
is
she's
it
a
a thing in the
lesbian.
LGBTQIA community where they talk at each other like that? I don't know.
But I think years ago something came out that she was that way, but she's trying to say she's not that way. And that's
Oh,
yeah. So
was it
that's where
that
that
time
comes
when they were
in.
showing her driving around to show? Was it the same person? Because I don't know if I'm getting them confused.
I'm
Was
not
she the person that was driving around
sure.
and showing people where some of the gay areas were or the strip clubs or whatever?
I don't
Is
know. I
that the
don't
same
uh,
person?
I don't because I don't like her, but I don't watch her. But I do remember Sean, well not Sean, but James saying she had came out years ago and they will talk about that, just constantly. And then he would say, but you're lying. You admitted you were a lesbian, and now you're saying you're not a lesbian. He calls her lesbitarian and all this type of stuff. I'm just like,
Mm.
these Jay wasn't calls her lesbitarian. I said, listen, you guys are so funny. But you know what's crazy to me though, is that they call each other these names, but if they call you a bitch, let's just say you get into it with them and you use those words, it's like,
Mhm.
oh, you're homophobic or you're this or you're
Mhm. Oh yeah.
and that. Because
Mhm.
yesterday James straight up called Brian the F word.
But a straight person could do it though. It would be
Yeah,
a whole different conversation.
it will.
But I don't know
You are
the rules
homophobic.
regarding that thing. I
Let
don't
me tell
know.
you something. You call me anything. If it's in the dictionary, I'm going to use it and I don't care. You disrespect me and trust me, I'm going to hell. Okay? I'm not going to be Michelle Obama. And no, you go
Make it.
low and
Mhm.
we'll be in the pits of hell. Trust me.
You say you're going to help them? Oh
Yeah,
Lord.
I'm not taking the high road. I'm gonna go so low. I'm gonna go so low. You couldn't even imagine that I could go that low, honestly.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wrap up right now.
Father, your daddy, your grandfather, all of
You're
them.
you're one of them that says from what they call from the cradle to the grave.
No, not really, but I'm just saying if you call me out of my name, trust me, be prepared for what I'm about to say. And
I tell you, I'm
yeah.
old. Yeah.
Hmm.
I tell you,
Now I'm
me
not gonna
want
do the cradle to the grave and all that. No, but I'm just saying they love
yeah,
to call you,
fiery.
bitch and talk up under your clothes, and I'm gonna do the same, and it's gonna be much worse. So
I get it. Which is right.
you
Which is
know,
only right. Don't dish what you can't take. Okay.
yeah, but I'm not gonna go out of my way just to say things like that. It has to be warranted, and they need to be prepared for it. And I'm not gonna say, oh well, because I respect the community. No, it's gonna be war. I tell you war. Okay, bring the guns out. Pew 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 pew. You know me, Carrie. I'm just, I'm gonna come really like at your neck.
I know. Don't I know it? I've heard you, girl. I have heard you. I know my tongue ain't nowhere close. I would
But I'm
need to
really a
get
sweetheart, though. I'm really a
what they
sweetheart.
call it. I'm gonna have to get like classes for those type of reads. Okay.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god, it's all my grandmother. It's how I grew up. My grandmother was so feisty and listen, you have to be. I've got 19 uncles and most of my cousins are boys. You fighting amongst your cousin, they coming at you. You just really learn to, especially if in a situation where you can't use your hands and you're in public, you just gotta learn to use your words. So, you know, we'll be at church or something and something's going on. And you can't really be fighting in church, but you're whispering to each other because you're sitting next to each other and you're saying the most nastiest things to each other in church. You know, you wait till my go on. You just wait till my go on, and it just gets even worse in the car. So
Eclectic Soul says one day James admitted he was calling Bonafide a dagger because he knew it bugged her. She never admitted to being one. Okay,
yeah, she won't. But apparently, years ago when they were doing what is that called? Periscope back in the day when they were all friends, her, Sean, Treasure, all the crew. There was a moment in time where she admitted to something, and that's where that comes from. But see, that's the thing with these people in the sector. They think because these videos are not around, they could just say, oh, well, I didn't say that. I didn't do that. And maybe they're not clips, but people who were there remember. I mean, I don't. I was not around at that time. So I can't say I've ever heard her say that. But apparently that was said. And now she
Mm.
won't admit to it. And that's where that comes from.
Oh, okay, okay. I didn't know all of this. It's a lot going
Yeah.
on.
Because when Sean and her, they did a live together eventually, when they came back. This was when she was just Chelsea, and they were talking about it, and she was upset because she was saying, you and I were friends, and you let James say all these things, and then James went live and started dragging both of them and mentioned the whole Periscope and all that stuff that had went down. So I don't know.
What man? All these history here. I'm telling you, it's a lot. It is a
It
lot.
is. It
And
is.
I don't know if you were here the other day. We were asking whatever became of what's her name? The girl who was always Kendra. Whatever became of her? Do you know?
Kendra, so you do remember the last incident they had on the spaceship where she was, I guess, constantly flirting with ODS and sending him messages or something. And he got tired of it and busted her out. Like, he's a gay man. Why does she keep doing this? And she was doing this to a lot of the gay men that were in the sector. And it was so embarrassing for her. That's when she left. But she's at Michelle ATL in. I see her there all the
Oh
time.
yeah, yeah. You were the one who told. Right, right, right. I remember
Yeah,
now.
because I go over there to get the housewife rundown and stuff, especially with Nini, especially if I don't feel like watching. Because, she's in Atlanta and she's really close to a lot of the
Mm-hmm.
people and she gets a lot of tea. So sometimes I'll go over and listen to her, and I see Kendra. She's a member. She's there. She still uses her name, and
Mm-hmm.
sometimes she calls in. So yeah, that's her place now. That's where I don't
Oh,
know where else she goes, but that's the only place I've seen her since she's left the beef sector, so to speak.
that's the first person I heard with that type of high pitched voice, apart from Misty.
Oh.
Because come to think
And
of
when
it,
you
they both
see
kind of
her,
sound alike.
and you hear the voice, it completely doesn't match. It sounds like she's
Yeah.
been sucking on helium her whole life. And then you look
Hmm.
at her and it's like, oh, girl,
You wouldn't
shut up.
expect that to come out of her. Yeah.
And she gets on and she's like, but but I didn't see him, and that's a food junkie. And, I don't know why food junkie's showing at me. I just think that he's really sexy. Yeah, food junkie's doing it. It's like, girl, what is going on with you? Shut up.
I'm not gonna lie, she really seemed desperate on here because she was always trying to show up herself, trying to get in contact, with men on here. I remember
And the
those long
gay
time
men
ago
are
when
back. Like, they don't
it
want
doesn't
you.
matter who it was. It didn't
No,
matter
it's
who it
really
was.
wrong when you're straight. You say you're straight and you want a gay man. I think something's really wrong with that because they don't want you. And why do you want a penis that, goes in places that, you know?
Yeah,
I
you
don't
don't have
understand that.
sex. Yeah. I don't know. She always she always seemed desperate, and whenever anybody didn't, like appreciate her
That's why
advances, let me put
ODS
it that
went to
way,
her.
she got upset
Mm-hmm.
and she
Because
wanted to play victim, and like for everybody supposed to be sorry for her, because of her, and
and
her,
her
she uses that
voice.
voice. She
Yeah.
uses that. She sounds like a little girl when she's doing it too.
A little annoying little
Always
little
play
bitch.
victim.
You come on and you do all these things behind the
Dirty.
scenes, and because Food Junkie had also checked her about that behavior,
Yeah, he did. I remember. Hmm.
and Food Junkie's married, so why would you even do that? She was coming at Castro, and it was all the gay men that were in relationships. Let's just say, even if she liked one of the gay men, but these are men that are in relationships, and you're being disrespectful.
Didn't she like the guy? I think he was called Preach. Preach, I think. Did she like him
She
too?
liked every man that was in the sector,
Because
honestly,
I
but
remember those
mostly the
guys who
gay
used to come
man.
on
She's the type of
Brianna's channel.
just really desperate. And I don't know why I was trying to be friends with everybody, and it's just so embarrassing. And then why would you come on and then say all these things? And he's like, and I would be in the freaking chats like, someone shut her up, mute her. What is this?
And then she never allows anybody to talk because she just wants to get her point out and for you to feel bad for her. I remember her.
Much like Misty, they were the same. Ugh, ugh.
They're similar.
Just
Ooh,
wanted to slap them virtually, reach
ooh,
out and
ooh,
box them off other people in Pano.
ooh.
I remember when I think Bronna had that New Year's Eve thing, and they were all on the panel. Jessica B, Kendra, you know, Kimmy, all of them were there, and they were all showing themselves. And this was the first time I was seeing her. I was so shocked. I was like, "Oh, girl, turn off your camera. Turn it off. Turn it off. Turn it off."
I remember, was it a Valentine's Day, I think?
No, it was New Year's Eve. It was like
It was
maybe 3 years ago. It was right before COVID had started.
I've seen her on Brianna's panel before.
Yeah,
Was it New Year's? I'm trying to
it was
remember
a
if she
New.
also did
I
I'm
was a
trying to remember if
moderator
she did some
there.
for
I was
Valentine's
modding.
too.
Probably so. I
Was
probably
that the
missed that
only
one.
time?
I only remember the New Year's Eve thing they were on, and yeah.
I remember that's where I saw her first. That's where I saw her because I've always seen like heard of her. Was she also a mod too at one point? Trying to
She was a
remember.
moderator for Tracy,
Yeah, but I'm trying to remember.
not at Pettyville. She wasn't.
Okay, okay.
No,
Oh,
she's
okay.
probably a member, but not a mod. I
Okay.
remember. I think she modded Food Junkie, and I think she modded Tracy, and she was at Sean's for a long time. That's why I originally knew of Kendra, was from Club Chat.
She's the type
And
of
you,
person that falls in love with people like really easily, and she gives me a little bit of a stalker type vibe. I don't know, like
well,
if
have you
people
seen
don't
her? She's way bigger than Brianna.
stop lying.
She's way bigger than Brianna. She's at least 900 pounds.
TC, oh yes, yes, sir.
Me nah lie, man. I true thing. Me nah
Realize
lie.
that stop that lie.
You're bigger than Brie,
Then
man.
was
She's
it
bigger
about a
than
little
Brie.
weight, but not so much. Oh
No, man.
god.
She's bigger than Brie, man. She's bigger than
Oh
Brie.
my
That's what I'm
god.
saying when she turned on the camera. I said,
I
Jesus
remember seeing
Christ.
her. I knew
Mr.
she had a little weight on her, but I didn't know she was like
Terry, if
really
you
big.
don't stop saying little weight, it's not
Meaning, because
good
I
nothing.
only saw her from her chest up.
Mm-mm. She's way bigger than Brianna. I mean, you can't even really see her eyes. Her cheeks are so huge, and her neck and everything else. She's way bigger than Brie.
Oh wow. Ooh.
Mm-hmm. Bree's
So
at
when
least 720. She's a good 980.
Oh wow. I had
Mm-hmm.
no idea. I had no idea for real, for real. I knew she was fat, she was thick, but I didn't know.
Thick and
Ooh,
fat are not the words. She's extremely obese.
okay. Okay. Now that I know.
It's a
I'm
difference,
for
Terry.
real. I am for
You know.
real. So now that she's clicking
I
on
get a little thick when I get pregnant. That's different, you know. Everyone gets a little thick every once in a while. No, she's extremely obese.
you could tell she was
And
a
I'm
little
not
bit
being mean. I'm really just
insecure.
being honest.
Yeah, but people think that when you say stuff that you see, it's you being what they
No,
call
I'm
that
not
word. If you
being
see something and you're
honestly.
talking about what you see, does it make it a lie? Does it mean you're talking down? It's what you see. So if
Well,
she's
you
a
know, they
beast, she's
call it
a
body
beast.
shaming or fat
Yeah.
shaming, but I'm not. I'm just saying, like, really what it is. She's extremely obese, and she's way bigger than Brianna, honestly.
I had no idea. I'm not gonna lie, and I've seen her. I remember seeing her on the panels
And
when they
that's
all came up and
why
stuff.
match her looks. That's why it was just. That's why everyone was shocked.
Yeah. You could tell she was a little bit insecure up there based on how she was acting while on camera.
What the life turn on the camera? I was in the chat saying, please
Because
turn
I
it
make
off
up
and
on something that she did already.
mute
Like,
it, and turn
was
it
a big
off.
thing. She wanted to make sure she was there, and I guess it was because all of those males were visiting Brianna's at that time, so she wanted to show out. So does she
Every
actually come
time
on camera when she goes
that
over that?
screw anything moving, given the chance. That's her whole attitude. Because
Yeah,
she comes off very desperate, no self-esteem, just very insecure about herself.
I
And I'm
did
not
pick
saying
up
there's
on
not big girls who are
her.
big like that who are not secure and won't accept, like they got standards, but she doesn't.
Well, watching from Cloud9 saw what you saw. I wasn't paying enough attention. Apparently, I knew she was fat, but
Terry,
I
you
didn't
never
know
pay
that.
attention to people, and you're coming and you come out, you're
Obviously,
coming and you come out, and you're gone. But I'm
obviously.
really nosy, so I'm watching.
Watching from Cloud9 says I'm not being disrespectful, but yeah, she's huge with a disrespectful mouth, so she can't lose.
Thank you, watching from Cloud9. Now that's what I'm saying. I'm not being mean or trying to be disrespectful, but that's who she is. She's yeah.
Why don't people get upset when you call people skinny, but they get upset when you say that somebody's fat? I
I
don't
mean, some
know.
people do. I mean, look at Snoop.
Well, I'm not gonna lie. I did have a problem when I was younger.
You
I don't even want to
did,
tell you what they call me.
Maga girl. Yeah, Maga, come.
A string bean and everything. Oh, girl.
String
And I
bean.
said, I'm gonna start eating. Watch when I put my weight on,
Gonna
girl.
tie
And I
you up to
started
a tree
eating
and just
more.
feed you. That's what my grandmother would do. Come make we feed her, man. Bring her into the house. Get her some food. Bring her come.
And I just started saying, you know what, I'm gonna put some weight on, started eating more and stuff. Now I would never dare ask for another pound.
Carrie, I
Okay.
didn't know you had so many shorts. I saw your shorts popped up there. Did you just repost them or they just started popping up? Where you
Maybe
were like, oh God, this
they've been there
oxtail.
for a while.
I just saw them the other day. I thought they were so funny. And
Yeah.
that oxtail looks so good. You were tearing it up.
Girl, if you ever know how much oxtail me yam that the night there. Girl. Mm-mm,
Yeah, those were
mm-mm,
funny. I'm gonna start posting some shorts too about like places that we go and grab food in
mhm.
London.
You should, because guess what? Those are the things that actually help people to find your channels. Believe it or
I want
not.
to do real authentic stuff, but it's like I
Hey,
said, the
Joy.
news sector is just just makes you not want to put out natural content because so much goes on and people are just so ridiculous. So
They are.
but I think I'll start posting like just little shorts like try this or try that
Hmm.
and see if people like it. I like to learn about places where you can shop that's either really good to go to and it's not overly expensive,
Hmm.
just to try to help out and things like that.
Well, you should. Don't let them stop you. The only thing is, the thing is that these people will try to find everything. They'll try to see your location. They'll be looking at all the different objects to see if they
Everything.
can see your face. And they're gonna try everything.
No, is that her face in the plates?
Hmm.
But see, the thing is, if it were just me, I wouldn't care. But like I said, I've got a
You
husband
have to think
and
about your family.
children and things
Exactly.
that mean things to us, that we've got
Mm.
lots of things to lose, and we can't just be on here playing with people who've got nothing. So
Nothing. Exactly. Or little bit or nothing. So
them
if you
have
notice,
gotten.
most of the people who start channels, like let's say for the last year or less, they don't come on here on they don't want to come on here on camera.
Not just that,
They
even
don't.
that's been here the longest too, have really cut back.
They resorted to just staying behind the avatars.
Mm-hmm.
And you can't blame them. You cannot blame them, because guess
It's
what?
people got things to lose.
Exactly. You can't blame them because you have set the pace. You did it. You're the one who started using people's faces, using people's trying to get info and all of that shit. So it just is what it is. That's why people don't want to do it. They stay away from you guys because they got their businesses to think about, they got their families to think about, and everything. So,
Electric Soul, I completely agree with you. It is becoming that, or it's been that, and we didn't know, and more people just coming out saying it. Like, yeah, very true.
it's true. It is.
And it's really, you don't really want to say much because people get so offended, but it's not really my thing. You know what I mean?
Everything that comes out of your mouth, there's somebody who's waiting in the back to say, "Oh, and she said this. I can't believe she said that." It's like you're supposed to walk on eggshells.
And you're
You know,
supposed to agree, go along with everything, and I don't. Everything is not my thing. Is not me. I stay in my little lane and I try to stay true to myself, but it's not my thing because in real life I am not into things like that. I don't, operate around situations in that case. So yeah.
mm. Yeah, it is what it is. Just be your true self on here. That's the most I can say to you because you'll feel better that way. Don't go with the crowd. Be your authentic self. That's it. That's all.
I'm really
Mm-mm.
an introvert. I've never done the crowd thing. Even when I used to go to parties, I'm the one standing by the sound box away from everyone, blowing up my ears, just my back to the wall, looking around at everyone. That's me. I'm not in the mix, in the center.
Right.
Look at me, look at me. I've never been a look at me kind of girl. So
That is why you hear me say all the time if I'm going to go anywhere, I got to get like backstage passes or something because I can't
exactly.
do the crowd and or if they have the VIP area, you got to know some of the sponsors. Sometimes that helps. Okay, or you
And
got
I'm
to
the
know who's
type I shop
playing
at
music.
night. I'll go
You got to
grocery
know some
shopping at
people.
night too, to like 24-hour places where it's less
Mhm.
people. I'll go under the radar. I'm in my black hoodie, my black jeans, and my black shoes, like a little ninja going through places late at night.
You don't want any attention.
Yeah,
Okay,
so me. I'm very, very low key type of person. I'm not.
I am that way too. I'll say 90% of the time I am. The other 10% I'll do my thing. And
Yeah.
you,
Even
but I'm not. I can't do it for long though. You
now,
know.
and lately it's been a lot of baby showers going on in my family, and they know I hate baby showers. It's one thing I hate, sitting around trying to figure out how big your belly is, or trying to you address a baby blindfolded. How many beings, and I'd rather be at home watching Netflix. I'm that type of person.
For some people, that's like a whole. It's an event. It's something to do. You know, especially if they don't go out a
I
lot.
hate
So
type of showers, wedding showers, baby showers, housewarming. I'll send you a blender. Just look out for the delivery. Just
if I do go, I never stay for the entire thing.
quiet. You're there for about five to
Go
minutes.
to make sure they know. Okay, she's there. She brought her gift. If she whatever, you know. But I can't stay because I can't just be sitting around cheesing with people, especially if I'm not like really familiar with everyone.
Yeah.
I can't do that.
The moment
Mm-mm.
you walk in, you're like, you know what, guys, I really love to stay. I really would,
Mhm.
but I gotta
Oh,
go.
exactly.
Don't invite
Yeah,
me
it's me.
anywhere. I just hate events, honestly. Ugh, it's to people. It's the people. My sister says, you hate everyone. What is wrong with you? Even her baby shower, I was not interested in going. She,
Oh, oh, really, girl? My house phone is falling. You know, I had to take it up so I could
I thought I
say
wanted a channel, but it looks like hell starting.
Watching from Cloud9, girl. Listen, started out somewhere else first. Change your name if you want to. Start somewhere else. If you want to be in the beef sector, you do it here. But if not, girl, go far away. Swim up. Get away from the bottom of the YouTube sea. Go up some more and start that channel. She says y'all can have it.
I really don't want it. But the thing is, I'm a little opinionated sometimes, and sometimes I don't want to click links and go on other people's panels. And I just, I like the fact that I can be on my channel and say what I want to say, especially on my community wall. I'm so, YouTube's really screwed up when they gave us community wall. That was the worst thing they could have ever done.
What I don't like on the community wall is that well it's good, it's positive. The positives are there because if you want to like comment and post stuff without getting to your 1,000 or your 500, that's good for those people. But I don't like the fact that if I have somebody blocked and I'm going on the community wall, I can see their responses, you know? Come on, YouTube, I blocked them for a reason. Why do I need to see their commentary? You see what I'm saying?
And you
Like,
can't
I don't like that.
say you want to be neutral, like, okay, I know I've them blocked, but I can see them. You can't like the comments or even like hit the little red heart thing. You can't do it. It'll tell you error.
Yeah, you can.
You
So
can't
I've
do it.
noticed that,
Like,
like a few
okay,
people
here.
who have commented, they'll comment under one of my videos and I'm trying to heart it or whatever and it says
It's
error.
error all the time.
Right. So but sometimes it means they have you blocked too. So it's
Mm.
not always that you have them blocked
Yeah, but the
because
fact is, one of you guys are blocked. You really can't really speak to each other. So why am I seeing you? You understand?
yeah,
So I can't even
and
tell you to fuck off and stop coming over.
but even if you go to other people's channels, you're seeing them. You go
No, I
to
don't
other,
see them when I'm on
of
other people's
course.
channels. Like Intel,
Oh yeah.
I don't see her when I'm in other places. Like I couldn't see her in my chat yesterday. I couldn't
No,
see her at all.
not the live ones. You see it like at the end of the video. You see like people's comments, like people who you'd have had blocked. You can
Oh, I
see
haven't
them.
been able to experience that. I have not seen that for myself. No.
You can still see them. I think YouTube is trying to push for people to resolve
Oh, I had
problems.
to do a survey yesterday with YouTube. They asked me about 30 questions when I went into my YouTube studio. I don't know if you experienced that just yet.
Uh well, I haven't seen it. Mm-mm.
Yeah, they were asking about how do you feel about searching things, how do you feel about being monetized or making money, likable. It's like, do you disagree? Extremely disagree. It was like all these options. And then they give you a little box to type in if you didn't agree with certain things. They said it was 15. It felt like 30.
They do listen. I've done some of those before, probably a few months ago. They
Yeah, I did that
took
yesterday.
a while to finish it. Yeah. But YouTube is disrespectful, to be quite honest. You got people on here actually really producing good content and stuff, and they don't pay. The AdSense is crazy.
I'm still confused as to why people are still able to flag my community wall and these are not videos and it's set to restricted. I still don't understand that.
You have some real haters on here, girl. You have some
And you see
real
that I've posted what YouTube
haters
has
on
sent
here.
me. I've posted them each time I get it. I post it like, look at these people. I don't go live all the time. Just imagine if I did. You guys would really be upset. You flag my
Uh,
community wall all the time.
So,
I got
so you get
so many
messages from
emails.
YouTube about
Yeah,
it?
I've posted
Do
them.
you
They're on my
appeal it?
I, some of them is mostly but the thing is, it's already age restricted, so they'll say, "Oh well, oh, there's been a few that just disappeared." The other day I responded to someone and it completely disappeared. It was just not there. I went to the emails and they said they removed it for community guidelines, but they weren't going to give me a strike.
Okay, okay, that's the good part.
Yeah, so I've gotten a few of those, and just like telling me I got to watch my words and things like that. And so it's
That
not really
means you
freedom of
definitely
speech.
have a few people that are flagging those videos or reporting those videos. You got
They
some
and
crazy
they
people
report
on
them
here.
as videos, but these are community wall posts.
Yeah, they
They
do.
reported
They
a
do.
few of my videos, which I just went and put on private. And yeah, it's just been real hell for me starting, and I just started, Kerry.
You're gonna get hate, girl. You're gonna get it, but because I don't care, I've seen
But
one of my
they say I'm a
videos that was
nobody, so
an
why are
issue.
you guys on my shit? You say I'm a
It
nobody.
makes you wonder, like, if you're a smaller channel and you're not shit on here, why are they paying attention to
That's
you
what I'm
to the point where
saying.
they're gonna be reporting your stuff? It's crazy.
If I'm
Mm-mm.
a nobody, why do you guys care?
Exactly.
These are just my thoughts.
Sick. It is sick.
So you trying to silence me? And guess what?
But then
I'm
you could say what you want to say on your channel, but you try to
Mhm.
silence others. Mm-mm.
And I don't care about flagging or care about nothing you guys are talking about. But they care so
Exactly.
much about what I've got to say. It's really dumb to me.
Mm-mm.
My husband made fried dumpling in Kalaloo.
Ooh. Talking about that, I watched a video. I'm not gonna call the person's name. Uppity goddess, uppity negro goddess. She was over there by Pizarro.
I haven't
She
seen her. I've been hearing her name a
came
lot,
up
but I
there.
haven't seen her.
She was VS's mod. I don't know if she still is because apparently she denounced VS. I'm hearing because of.
Oh, she's the one that denounced VS.
Hmm. Um, and I watched one of her shorts where she was cooking ackee and sawfish. I don't know. Everybody's different, but ackee and sawfish is not supposed to look like scrambled eggs.
Oh
I don't
no.
know. When I'm cooking that, I don't want to see
You
it
don't
chopped up in
overcook
bits and
your aki.
pieces.
Yeah, the aki's supposed to still look like aki.
Aki. You got some people they can't eat it unless they mashed it out, like they were, fighting with it. Something like that. You don't keep stirring it like that and chopping
Fighting
it
with
up with
it.
the spoon and stuff.
Oh
I
no.
I felt some kind of way
I
watching
love
it.
my aki's whole still.
Exactly.
And
That's
the,
how I like mine.
yeah. And the soulfish is not
Mm,
all mashed out. It's still nice in chunky
mm,
pieces with the seasoning, the onions. You could tell what is what.
mm. So I did go and look at one of her shorts. She
She's
she
Jamaican or she just had some?
she has some Jamaican dick.
Uh,
That's about it.
Carrie wasn't prepared for
she she says she likes Caribbean dick.
Carrie. Oh, oh,
so
that's
I
set me
so
off
she
my
did a
horse's
video on it, and I
mouth.
was
Not
excited. I'm like,
prepared.
okay, girl, let me go look at this. But I'm not gonna lie, it looked like scrambled eggs. It may have tasted good, according to her. It tasted good, but it's not supposed to be looking like scrambled eggs. The at least the aki should still look whole. See, Strictly likes it whole too. There you
Yes, I
go.
do. Don't. I don't want to mash out food. I don't want to mash out
Paka
rice.
paka looking something there.
Yeah, me can't eat it.
You
Look like vomit.
know?
No, sir. Mm-mm.
It wasn't right, girl. It wasn't right. Taste is one thing, look is another thing, and I use my eyes too.
Exactly. My eyes and my nose is my
Mm.
gateway to food.
I get in problem for smelling food, girl. I gotta
No, I
sometimes
have to
remind
smell it.
myself not to do it.
No, because if the chicken,
Yeah,
if the
do
chicken
you gotta
smell
smell
raw
everything?
and the meat smell
Yeah.
raw, we can't eat it. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm,
No,
mm-mm,
it's not gonna happen. And my
mm-mm.
nose will tell my body, "Oh no, run, run, run,
Yeah.
run." You know those TikTok videos where they're doing something like "run." That's me.
Yeah.
Get someone else to do it. Get someone else to eat it. I can't do it. No. Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
No.
Listen, I don't know. She has been surfacing a lot on here. I don't know if she's just trolling around or she's trying to get some traffic to her channel or what. Because sometimes people do these things when they know they have plans. Okay, so
I gotta
she's
go
been
see
talk.
her.
I saw her. I didn't watch the
Wait, is she
entire
the one
thing.
that was on VS that day saying Brianna was walking sideways in her apartment? Is that
Oh,
the one?
oh yeah.
Okay,
And
I've
then
heard
and then
her.
she got busted out the yesterday. Was it yesterday or the day before? Because I'm
Busted
just
out
going
about
through like
what?
videos. She came on camera. She's just as big. Well, no, she's not as big as Brianna, but she's big.
A
So
big
like when
girl.
she was there trying to be disrespectful and talking about Brianna's size, she's
She's
not
just as
thin.
big too.
She
Yeah.
isn't thin. And they made a whole mockery of her and talked about how she had
Yeah,
those
that's not
cankles
good. If
and
you're obese, you can't be
elephantitis
dragging
type
another
of
obese
thing.
person.
Well, she's very confident. They said she was ugly and everything.
If I was
Oh,
a big
ew.
girl, I would actually, if like they got numbers and things, I think they should do a weight loss journey thing. I think they would get a lot of support and people if they wanted
Right.
to do, because they say, well, we want to do positive content and we want to change the
Mhm.
content. I think that would be something that people would watch. Your journey,
Mhm.
your weight loss journey.
Yeah, what's his name? Goosey said this like probably 2 or so years ago to Brianna. He said it, and I think she kind of
Oh,
took
that's when
offense
they
to it.
fell out. She got offended.
And
Yes.
I don't think he meant it in a disrespectful way because she can get like really good views if she showed her journey, to be honest, you know?
But the thing with her is she thinks like a skinny girl. She thinks she's skinny, which is why she says, I don't know why people keep calling me fat. Yes, I'm fat. No, you're not fat. It's a difference. You're obese. You're extremely obese.
Yeah.
It's unhealthy. We hear you on here while you're waiting for people to come in your life. This is her.
Yeah, it can't be healthy.
He's struggling to
I
breathe.
don't think it's healthy because even when I put on a little bit of weight, and that is when I know I have to work it out, you can actually feel how difficult it
You
is to
do, especially
breathe,
like I'm only 5'4". I'm
going
a
the
really
stairs and
short
stuff.
person. You do. And being pregnant, you can't see your feet, your thighs are rubbing. It's
Hmm.
uncomfortable. You can't wait to drop baby and start going for your daily walks and playing whatever games you play. I play tennis with my sister and other friends. It's
Mhm.
just not. I love to fit neatly in my clothes. I love to fit. I love when my clothes fit nice on me.
That's one of the things I was looking to do, and I'm like, no, I'm not doing that. Not on here. Because the other day
Mm-mm.
when I was saying I want to, do something with my membership, or at least do something on my channel, I was gonna get a fitness trainer and like do it
Mhm.
on here, and I'm like, nah,
You
not with
can't
this
do
over
that,
here.
Chloe. You got
Mm-mm.
you got things to lose. You can't come on not this side of YouTube anyway.
Right. If I didn't start over here, I wouldn't have a problem doing it, you know?
If
But
I'm going
some
to
people
create
make
another
you have to
channel,
think twice.
you want to create
Yeah,
another channel probably, and never typing anything in the beef sector to stay out of that algorithm and get other subscribers and do that, but not on this side of town.
exactly. And the AdSense is not worth it. The type of people who are gonna watch and try to turn a positive thing into something negative, who are gonna try to mess up your real life behind this, which is supposed to be an entertainment application. It's not worth it. You can't earn no significant amount of money over here for the type of stuff you do. And I already think that Google AdSense is disrespectful to content creators, because you got some people doing editing, you got some people doing using different skills and stuff, using their communication skills, using whatever skills, and you're gonna be paying a few cents. You're gonna be paying the average money you get is like what per thousand, what, $1? I don't even know how much it is. I don't even look at that shit, but I'm just saying it's already disrespectful that sense on here. Okay, it takes you a long time to make earn revenue unless you're doing like beef or something chaotic or whatever. I don't got time for that shit. And I
You
got
got
I
to
got
get
my job
low
to think
down and
about. I got
dirty.
my family to think about. I got other stuff to think about on here. And I'm not gonna go low, and I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna put myself in certain types of position just for you know
Because at the end of the day,
people
you got
over
to be able
here at the
to live
bottom of
with
the
yourself.
YouTube. See,
Hmm. I
mm-mm.
remember yesterday I was saying too, we're talking about nothing shocking in the sector, but it was really shocking for me to see Tracy travel, not only to get disrespected the way she does, but just to see her around another counterpart and how she would be. And that was very shocking for me.
Girl.
She's like, girl.
She was giddy headed. She was so happy. You know, all we heard was, "Oh my baby, no Rob, oh no Rob, don't say that. Oh Rob, stop Rob." I'm like,
And
that
he's
just
like,
goes to show.
shut up, mustard puss. Shut up. He said, when he said to her, is that the only wig you brought? And, and she said, yeah, I didn't bring any other wigs. And he's like, but that one's crunchy.
Oh Lord. Talking about Rob, when is his next court date? Do
On
you
4
know?
5, I checked.
Oh no.
He's going to trial.
Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm.
So he has a little while to sit down in there, almost a month.
April 5th is the next date. Or
Oh
April 7th,
wow.
one of those days. But yeah.
He thought he was just gonna go in and then get bail and get out. I think he thought that that was gonna happen, like the
Not when
last
the
time.
officers got involved and he threatened the police officers. Listen, you can't be threatening police officers.
He
And they
threatened
tested.
them too.
Yeah, they testified at his last court date, and so the judge told him that no,
What?
he was not going to grant him bail, and they were going to go through a jury selection, which I think was
Oh
what
God.
they did on the 28th. And so now, when he goes in on the 5th of April, it's going to be a jury thing going on.
Oh wow. That goes to show how much I wasn't following this stuff up, because I didn't even know that they testified. I didn't know.
Yes, there was one lady who's actually in Sacramento that went to the courthouse. I saved it. I'll share the link on my page, but she gave all the details and everything.
Oh, that lady that was going that I've seen a clip of this lady who keeps walking on the outside of the court. Is that the
Yes, her.
person?
She was there in the rain, walking, talking. She was saying what happened in the courtroom and things. So she's giving really good like updates, but you can't bring a camera in. But I
Okay.
mean, you could actually still turn your phone on in your purse. You're not gonna go in your purse
Mm-hmm.
and record it because I've done that. But I'm
Yeah,
just
easy at all.
I've done it.
Yeah, easy. They tell you to turn the phone off at the door,
Yes, but
and you just
it's
put
in
that
my
on
purse.
silent.
Yes, I just turn my ringtone completely off, but I have my recording on.
I got Ken in the back. I gotta make sure it's him. I
Who
just heard it.
Canola
Hmm.
news.
Is that you, Ken?
What's happening? What's poppin'?
What's up,
Okay. Hey,
Canola?
Ken. Good morning.
Good morning. How y'all doing? What y'all talking about me?
Yes, we're talking about you
We're
getting locked up and you
Oh,
getting pulled up on and you doing things to get fucked up.
doing some strange things for change, Ken. We
And
heard about it.
how you were trying to eat Tracy's punani.
Oh, oh,
oh,
oh,
oh,
oh,
Lord.
oh.
Now that's definitely a crime. But yeah, they need to lock my ass up.
That's
they
what
Hey,
need
we're
to,
face,
talking
Yaya.
about. Hey, face.
they need to lock my ass up and
Oh,
throw away the key. Ugh.
We
oh,
heard you like mustard tartar.
oh. Oh, where's my mustard thing? Hold on.
Well, I told her I'm allergic to mustard. I like the mayonnaise.
Ew. Oh, God. And I'm
Oh,
eating.
damn,
Stop
you caught it
it.
already? Look.
Ugh, God, I'm eating. Oh, look, I just covered up my food.
Oh. Oh
Oh,
my God. I don't
God.
know. I'm a little bit, I don't know. For some reason, I kind of feel a little bit bad for Rob because she brought her destruction over there to the guy. You know, he's always been crazy. He's always
But
been
he
sick.
really tried. He said, go wash it. Wash it really good this time.
Mm-mm.
I know that really messed my head up. Like the first day, what she didn't wash it right or something?
I know for him to
For him
say,
to
wash it
say
good
that, for
this
him to
time.
even say that, for him to say that, you know something went wrong.
Terribly
And he
wrong.
was laughing when he said it too.
And remember when he went under the table trying to get under her clothes and he started coughing almost to death? He was like, cannot breathe.
They were doing way too much for the camera. He was doing too much. He was doing way
Oh,
too much. So she just
Yeah, but I
brought
think
her
he
her
was serious though. It's
Lordy.
uh, if
No,
excuse
he
my
was
language.
very serious, Free Rob Rat.
Yeah, now if a person is not going to AAT face, if somebody not getting hard doing sex, it's a
Mm-mm.
possibility something is wrong with that woman.
And when
I'm
he
sorry.
says this time when you wash it good. This time says that the
this
first
time.
time was not appealing.
Right. And probably the first time that's when he didn't want to get hard.
Oh
Oh.
God. But she actually admitted that he wasn't getting hard and then was saying he was impotent and had these things going on.
Oh.
So I don't know if it was the mustard smell or is he impotent,
Oh.
but she
Let me try
wasn't
my
really
mustard.
I think it was the mustard too. I'm not a Denny's person. I don't know what the mustard is at Denny's. I'm more of an IHOP girl. But that was terrible for a man to say to you and publicly.
What took
He
me out when this morning, what I was doing something this morning. I don't know. I think I was going to give my daughter some pancakes or something. And I heard her up with Paulette and all of them, and she told Dovey, "Well, we miss Miss Dovey not getting dressed, not putting on makeup, and we understand you got a man, but you still need to, keep putting on your makeup and getting dressed." And I said, "I know the fuck she not giving nobody
Because she
no
wore the same
advice."
outfit for 3 days while she was with Rob.
Yes, three whole. That is
And you know those panties were crusty.
ooh. Lord have mercy, Jesus. Ooh,
I'm
go on
pressing the
again.
panties together.
That's how much I don't take stuff in because I didn't even notice that for real. Three
She had
days.
on
Yeah,
the
I need
same
to
black
ask her.
shorts
I'm not
and
gonna lie,
black
I
little
didn't
top
notice that.
with the little burgundy shirt underneath, those little black
Do I
short
have an echo,
sleeves.
y'all?
Wait, do you guys remember when she was walking around naked and Rob was
No.
like, "Move, get out the way. I'm live. I'm talking." What man do you go see that's never seen you? You're naked walking around, and he
With
doesn't tell his
no
friends, "Listen,
ass.
I'm gonna call you back. I'll call you guys back." He telling her, "Get out the way. Get out the way." Your flat
Like he
ass. He
didn't
tells her.
want people to see her like he
He
didn't
asked
like
her. He
her.
says, "Where are your hips? You've got no childbearing hips."
Yep. He was not attracted to her. Like
He
he
was
said
not
that
having it. He
several
was not.
times.
He was not having it. He says, "Where's your ass? Why's your ass so flat?" I
Oh.
said, "Jesus
Oh.
Christ, why is he doing her like that?"
I think he was doing it because he was so he just
No, he
saw
was
her as
shocked the
somebody to
way
take
we
down.
were.
It's not gonna
He
work,
he
Carrie.
he was just looking for somebody to take down another person. Ooh, it's another hole for him.
No,
And not only that,
yeah.
he was so excited about the whole idea of getting his numbers up because he was getting a lot of numbers.
Good
Didn't you hear
morning,
how excited
Tulsa.
he was when he got to 3,000? Hey, Colesworld,
No, forget
when do
his
you become a whore?
numbers. Remember when he said to her, my ex, yeah, we're ex, but I'd rather fuck her and I'd rather call her. Where is your HIV test anyway?
It
Because
was
I've
too
got my
late at the
exes
point.
right here.
Oh,
It
he
was too
got
late.
mad, boy, when she ain't come with her test.
Oh
Ooh, he was about to beat the chicken wings out of her ass. Oh, Lord.
But they should have looked at that before they even decided to do anything.
oh,
Before they
hey,
started
I'm not.
humping like
Listen,
rabbits, they should have, disclosed their results. It was too late by then, and that is why he got extra angry. I think that's the reason why he got so pissed. You know,
why did he
that was
bite
a
the
part of
wig
the
though? Did
reason.
he bite it to see the really plastic? He bit
Wait,
her
what?
wig. He bit it. He did.
Say that again.
He bit her wig, and I'm saying he wanted to see if it was plastic or was it like human hair or something. He said it was crunchy.
This is not right. This
He
is
said,
not
"Is that
right.
the only wig you've got?"
Oh,
Mm-mm.
that took me out. That took me
Right.
out.
I'm weak. I can't do it. Listen, I'm not gonna lie. Jamaica said, "I'm not gonna lie." And I'm not gonna lie. Every now and again, I go back over there and I watch. I just replay.
Listen,
It's like somebody is mad.
when he was licking her wig, my wife was watching. She said, "What the fuck is you watching?"
It's me. It's me.
Man, that was so funny.
I could
Right.
not resist this conversation. I just couldn't resist, girl.
Ah,
And
My
we brought
lovely
ex,
this
love.
we
huh?
brought this up because we were talking about the things that shock us so much in the sector, and what was shocking for me, that was what took me out after all these years. I'm just like, I can't believe this is happening, and really like live, not hearsay.
Yeah, 'cause that was the worstest thing. You know how we tell your girl like, I'm
Oh
echoing. Is that
god.
me echoing?
Hmm?
There's
Is
a
that
little
me?
bit of an echo. I'm not sure. Let me see who
Let
who.
me mute.
Am I
Go ahead.
echoing
Let
now?
me hear.
Okay,
No, the
I'm not
echo is.
echoing.
I think it's TC because Ken is muted too. Oh, she
But
fell down.
how you tell your girlfriend, girl, you don't want that murderous poom poom, right? I don't
Girl,
know.
That's definitely
Treasy got
murderous.
the right. Treasy got the murderous poom poom because ever since he touched that poom poom, he been in jail. I mean, he just been effed up.
exactly. The Ever since she met up with him, it's been downhill from there. Everything has
That's
just been
a
bad for
shame.
him.
But we
Everything.
gotta realize that the people that she rolled with, her pieces, kieces, whatever the hell they call it name, uh, they snitches over there. They love to call cops over there. So I mean, that
They
man
learn from the
been,
best.
Hey,
yeah,
Ken.
that
Forgot to say
man
hi.
been. Hey, what's up, Miss Lovely? They
Yeah.
they just I don't know, they just been doing some shady stuff to that man, and that man been threatening people kids and been saying some weird stuff like me about people children, and he still didn't go to jail. But soon as he go to the Heese's Pieces, he wound up
Yeah.
going to jail.
That's the same thing I
Exactly.
was thinking too, because he's been, and I'm not excusing his behavior. Let me get that part really straight. I'm
Right.
not
Right.
excusing his behavior, but he's been acting a plum fool for the longest time. He's been doing that on other people's panel. He's been doing that on his channel for the longest time.
He
And the
was doing it
moment
before
he
she even.
joined
Go ahead.
force with her is the moment that he was still doing his antics. But the moment he joined force with her, it was just downhill. It was he ended up in jail. You know, people were calling the
Exactly.
cops on them. They got to move from one hotel to another or whatever that was. Was it a hotel or an inn, whatever it was?
It was
So
what
the
the
moment he
Airbnb.
must be so angry the day he met with her. I'm sorry. Let me mute. Go ahead.
When he said her poom poom stank and washing it, I was like, girl, ain't no way in a crap. You have to really smell bad for a man to tell you something like that. I mean, mm-mm. And then, it's all about, oh, he won't even get hard. Cause no, the dick said no. And I mean,
The dick had
I
a
ain't
nose
never,
of its own.
right. I ain't never seen nothing like that or hear nothing like that before in my life. And I've
Y'all
been
know
here
what makes me
15 years.
mad? It makes me mad when I hear people let her drag them. When she drag people and they just let her drag them and they don't say nothing, she is an easy drag. I would
She's the
use
last
every
person to
single
drag
one of them
anyone.
fucking things to drag her ass with. I'm sorry, Carol.
But if you don't listen
No,
to,
I
if
agree
because
with you,
I don't,
Ken, because she took a real L this year. She's supposed to just
yeah.
sit down for the rest of 2023 with all of those L's she's taken already with the whole Rob Rack thing and the whole going to jail thing. Mm-mm. Her whole
But you know
life
what?
is a read.
You got to think some. Okay, this is what I'm gonna say about the Reed thing. I don't watch her. Every now and then I go step in and see what she's talking about. But if you don't watch her every day like that, you wouldn't know she was talking about you. Let's say she put your name in the title.
Well,
Because I
you know,
really don't.
message subscribers will let you know and give you the minute mark because that's exactly what they did. Me, anytime she
Yeah.
bring me up, they'll give me the minute mark and they'll tell me what she said and they'll put it in the comment section or somebody will DM it to me on IG. But usually, you know what part I really love? I love when he cursed Paulette out. Oh, it took my breath away.
See, I didn't even see that. I didn't hear that one. I didn't see that one.
I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I don't know. Why did he cuss her out though? Because I heard that he cussed her out. And I'm like, I heard that she went into hiding for a little bit. So I
Because
heard.
she kept trying to tell Tracy what to do, how to do it, and that man got tired. She kept telling Tracy, "Well, I don't think you should be out there with that man." And that man said, "I don't want to say it on here, but that man, he cussed out good, and she was gone for the whole 7 days. That was funny as hell.
7 whole days. 7 whole days. People were asking, "Where's Miss Paulette? Where's Miss Paulette?" And I'm like, that must have been like a really bad cuss out for her to, go in hiding like that. That's crazy.
I even said where she
And
was
you
at. I'm like, where your girl at? I
normally
mean,
she's the type of person who says she doesn't let anybody cuss her mods out. Isn't Paulette her mod? So why did she allow that? She didn't say anything to him when he did that. No,
mm-mm.
she
Well,
didn't say
Mm-mm.
anything to him.
he no, she didn't say nothing. She was laughing. If y'all go back to that
Wow,
recording, you have to listen to the part where he cursed Paulette out, and she laughing in the background. And
wow.
even and I won't bring him up. Even Soapy stopped being a moderator because she was letting this man say homophobic stuff to her mods, and you know some of her mods are gay, and you letting
Oh,
this man say homophobic stuff to your moderator. So
Oh,
a lot of them
really?
stopped modding for her, but they came back when they saw
Oh,
the
they.
numbers.
Oh, really?
oh
I didn't
wow.
even know that part. Oh, wow.
Me
Oh,
neither. I'm
wow.
like,
And normally she's not the type of person to allow people to say, those type of stuff about the LGBTQ. So many letters, the alphabet people. The fact that she allowed, the fact that she allowed, no disrespect, the
Did
fact that
Rob?
she
Did y'all hear
allowed,
Rob
people
first
to
part?
do
Yeah,
that
yeah. I heard it.
was okay,
He
girl.
called the old gay D word. He called it gay. He called fuck it. He called a dyking bitch.
Oh yeah, that one was a good one. I went over there and let me tell you the name of that one. I watched it twice, so I'm not. I watched it twice. Rebel is something else.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
Rubber dragged the shit out of. I watched that 3 times. I ain't gonna lie, and I
I
Oh,
shared
watched
it.
it twice. I shared it too.
Yeah, that's how much I don't like that bitch. I watched it 3 times
I
and
don't know
shared
if
it.
I shared it or not. I was trying.
I might do
The
a
name
reaction video. She keep
you
fucking with
should.
me.
He did it 2 weeks ago. It's called Main Course with a Side of Paulette. Okay, if you guys want to go find it, it's over there. Main Course
I'm
with a
gonna
Side
look.
of Paulette.
I
Listen,
gotta
I
get y'all
thought
back on
Rubber
my
was
role
boring.
play.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought he was boring, but when I heard him drag her, I said, "Damn, she bring the best out of motherfuckers."
You been
Lord have
sleeping on
mercy.
Rebel. Rebel be cracking me up. You hear me?
Oh, he tore her ass up, and I saw the video where he dressed up like her. Oh Lord, I
He's
caught a
been
heart
doing that
attack.
for.
That's how.
He did that.
That's how he came.
Was that? Go ahead. Go ahead. Let me mute. Go ahead.
No, that's how he came on scene. He was dressing up as Tracy, and he
Yeah,
used to
that
have
is what I
on
knew
the
him
front.
for.
Mm-hmm.
Like before all of this happened, he was always over there doing skits, and we were saying, "Oh, Rebelly's so obsessed with Tracy. Why is he always dressing like her?" I remember, I used to say that, but bring them on now, Rebel. Yep, bring them
Right.
on.
They used to be so funny as crap. I mean, he had me in
Hold on,
tears.
y'all. I'm getting gas, so I'm gonna let y'all talk. No,
Okay.
damn it.
But yeah,
Hold on, y'all.
but he used to have me cracking up. I was like, okay, keep on doing the Rebel. And then he went over there to Jay Wilson, and then he wound up with Sean. So I mean, it is what it is. But Rebel used to have me rolling. He still do. If you listen to him, you'll be cracking up.
Oh yeah, he gives a lot of jokes. He's really funny though. But
Mm.
if it comes to the test and he needs to like do a redone, he does drag. He does. A lot of people don't sleep on him. Don't sleep on him.
Exactly.
His tongue is lethal. I don't even think he thinks twice before he says these things. I don't know where you guys come up with these things when you're dragging. It's
Is
a
he more
whole
lethal
art
than me?
form.
Cause I'm you know what I'm
I
saying?
don't think I don't
I'm a
think
See,
cold.
so. Well,
you
you're
be
both
cussing,
in two
you be
different
cussing folks out.
categories.
You be cussing
You
folks
cuss
out.
hard. He doesn't cuss like that. But his tongue is lethal
Oh,
though.
that was very disrespectful, Carrie. I'm on mute.
Mm,
Can I ask y'all a
you're
question?
go ahead.
What y'all think about Lady Nika and James? What y'all think about that?
No comment.
Okay.
I don't have a lot to say about it because guess what? The first day when it happened, I was going through both of their lives, but then I kind of felt
Mhm.
away watching it, so I didn't watch the entire thing. I just like hear bits and pieces about it
I
because
mean, I
that
seen it
fallout.
coming.
Yeah.
Yeah, I seen it coming.
A lot of people didn't see it coming though. But then
Yep.
there are a few
Yeah.
people who
If you
commented
really,
that they've been seeing little stuff that he's been saying, like slight remarks about her and stuff. So they kind of saw it.
I've
But
been seeing. I mean, I have been seeing, and I was like, did anybody else catch it? I just never said nothing about it because he had said
what
something about
what are
her
some of the things that you saw that made you know that okay, something is wrong here? Is that UV?
because,
Yeah.
Okay.
hey, my V,
Hey, lovely. Listen,
you had a breath.
this is why I came up here. I came here to defend Tracy.
Oh
Do not
Lord.
talk about her this early Sunday morning. And she is pregnant. Y'all need to have mercy.
She was.
I'm the baby's godmother.
Where is she carrying that baby? Girl.
You need to leave my god baby and the baby daddy and Tracy alone.
Okay.
You've been taking up for some people on here of late. That's
You
very
might leave
interesting.
chopstick legs alone.
uh, was it you who said she had broomstick legs? Who was the person who said that? There was
Yeah, I
somebody
definitely
who
said
said
she had broomstick legs. She got pogo stick legs. You can
don't
look
know it
at
was somebody.
Ken, I don't live too far from New Orleans. Don't make me go. Don't make me walk up there. Do not harass Tracy.
Look at V taking up for her friend Tracy. V, who used to be a mod over there.
Oh, she kicked me out.
She
At
killed
least
her
she
for
let
no
Carrie
reason.
leave. She kicked me out.
For no
I'm still
reason
trying to
though.
go back.
Y'all
I got
funny.
Take up
Stockholm
for your
syndrome.
girl, V. Take up for your girl. Do your thing, V. Take up
I
for
got
your girl.
Stockholm syndrome. I want to go back. I want to be a
Well,
pieces.
god dang on well, what's she holding that baby up in the empty shell?
I don't know where she's carrying that baby. I'm
Oh, she said
sorry.
she want Miss V. You say you want to be a peaches.
Pieces. I'm trying to go back.
No, he said
She
peaches.
doing
You want to
she
be
doing
peach?
she doing application.
Oh,
Hell, you could get your
V.
old job back.
I would never go back over there.
Just be nice.
That would never. I got my self esteem. I would never. I've unsubscribed from her from that long time ago. I would never. I would never find myself in that chat being around that lady. She's full of shit.
Full
I
of it.
promise I'm gonna
Literally.
be. I promise I'm gonna be attentive to the chat next time.
Oh Lord.
Girl, please. She had the nerve to talk about V. You're rarely over here anyway. You don't support me. Like people don't got shit to do at home. Girl, please.
Exactly. Like people don't have a life. We all have a
Girl, you
life.
should have been happy that people are even in
She
your
don't even
chat
want y'all
moderating
moderating
for
from the
you.
sky. That's weird to me.
God,
Like you can't even moderate from the sky. All that
I
weird
know.
shit she say.
She'll come on and cuss people out. I don't. Where are my mods? Where am I? You'd have thought they were getting a whole package or something every month. The way she acts like she owns people.
Well,
Girl,
it's
bye.
an honor to be a pieces. Leah was a pieces.
I don't know.
Leah was a pieces for real. She probably still is. She probably still is. She knows the song and everything. Okay.
I don't know. When y'all say Tracy name, it just smells stank.
Ooh. Ooh.
It just stank. Like
It don't
ugh.
smell like mayo or mustard. Which one?
Ooh, Lovely's gonna be in the title. Let me know if she has Lovely's name in her title tomorrow, because you
Oh
do know
yeah,
she
Miss
comes
Lovely, she
over
gonna
and,
drag the
and
shit
sits
out of
up
you.
in my bushes. She comes
She,
over here
you
and
know what?
stinks
She
my bushes
is
up
the drag.
sometimes and acts like she doesn't come over here, but she knows she does. Like
Yep,
she's
she is
always the
the drag.
first in the room when you go live, and she acts like she's unsubscribed, just like she's always the first one in the room over there by Heatwave. Girl, please. Lovely, she's gonna cuss you out tomorrow. Let me know how it goes.
I know, and I
That's
got a new
another one who
name.
cussed her
I got
ass
a
Well,
out
new
good,
name
Miss
now.
Heatwave.
So
today is the 12th of the month. The rent is due.
Hit the cash app, hit the cash app. Rent is
okay.
due.
Well, my birthday in a couple days. Then okay. All
That's
right.
how she says. Hit the cash app. Come on, guys. If everybody gives $1, hit the cash app. Rent is due. Rent is due. Girl, please.
Dirty
Her whole
nasty
life
bitch.
is a read.
Oh
Her
Lord,
whole
y'all, I
life
gotta
is a
drop down. I
read.
gotta
Exactly.
unlock my card, y'all.
Exactly.
Okay,
You lost your
Ken.
I
card?
Thank
don't
you
want
for
to do like
coming
Jay
up.
Wilson and my thing say, didn't I?
Ooh. Ooh.
I
Okay.
told Jay Wilson I'll play with him. I would go play with him. That little racket thing. I'll play with him. That would be epic for YouTube. You think?
Oh yeah. What did he say when you asked him?
I
Where did
didn't.
you
I made a
ask him? Did you?
and I made a little video because I started a new channel, so I made a little video. I just put it on private just now today.
I
But
wanted to
yeah,
ask you, Lovely. Why did you
Lovely, you
decide to
lost
have
your
a different
channel?
video? What's wrong with your other channel? You have over 3,000 people over there.
I know it's like on limbo or something. You know how you get a new phone and you transfer one data to the next?
Mm-hmm.
They still got me stuck in 2020. So, and then now that YouTube they don't recognize me.
What?
What?
Yeah, that and
Girl.
yeah,
You
I
don't
got
have
the
your
email.
password?
Lovely forgot her
Yep,
password. That's the
I
thing.
sure. Yep, that's what it was.
And
So
you
I,
gave
I
up that easily. You can't let
uh-uh,
all your
I
monetized channel go like that.
I contact them. You know how you email them and all that. I didn't did all that. So now it's like a waiting game or
Oh,
whatever.
okay, okay.
Okay.
Cause I,
I hope you
cause
get it back.
everything that I was looking at was like 3 weeks. This was like last week. It was like 3 weeks ago and 4
But
weeks.
they could, there's an area when you contact them, they get back to you within minutes.
No,
Yeah, in your chat. But I don't know. Maybe she
they
doesn't have
haven't got back
access
to
to it.
me. 'Cause I still have my same email, but then I had to switch another email just to get online, just to make another channel. I had to get
No,
another.
but you could still write them. Go into YouTube Studio
I
and
couldn't
then
even get
click
into
on,
there.
huh?
I couldn't even get into there. I could get in my new one, but I couldn't get
Yes,
into
get
that.
in your new one and write them. Tell them you can't get in that one.
Okay,
Oh, you're
okay,
saying she should go in her new on her new channel, go in her
Yes, tell
and
them what her old channel was and tell them that she cannot get into it.
but
okay.
is there any way that you can actually do you still have access to them with less than 500 subscribers? I don't know.
No, I mean I don't know. I don't know because I know I got 200 now, a little over two, but I
Because
don't
I'm
know.
not even
I
subscribed to
don't know if you
Lovely
have the
Back.
resources. Lady
Yeah,
Snoop has a
but
message for you, Designs by V. She says, could you kind of check her community wall?
Lady Snoop?
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. Should I be scared?
no, Lady
Shouldn't
Snoop cool.
be.
Is Lady Snoop gonna curse me out?
I
Mm-mm.
doubt it. Nah. Lovely love, do not lose that channel that you had. You got too many
I
videos
know, but
on there and stuff.
if you go over there to Lovely Love Journey, it's still up. And I know because I done lost a couple of channels before. If you go to the old channels, it's not up. So I know it's still up there.
Listen, Lady Snoop said congratulations on Tracy's pregnancy.
Snoop got jokes.
Lady Snoop, don't be talking about my god babies. Oh, I accidentally thumbs down. Lady Snoop, that is not nice. You're gonna put her in labor. And then they're gonna have to let Rob out.
That would be funny. Can you imagine you guys are saying this right now and it actually happens? That would be
Actually,
epic.
what actually happened?
That she actually is pregnant and doesn't know and probably finds out later on. That would be epic.
God said
Dang.
no.
So mm. Can
He
you
said
imagine
no
if
to
that
her.
actually happened?
Well, it's gonna
Dang.
be an alcohol syndrome, baby.
That Down syndrome probably. Wow. Uh.
Yeah, that's an empty shell case. I mean,
I just saw Lady Snoops. I just saw Lady Snoops community wall. I'm dead. I am
wait a minute,
done.
I can't see it. What it?
It says congratulations to Tracy on your pregnancy. Nobody better not say shit to me and V because we're the godmamas, okay?
No, Tracy gonna have V in her title this time. Not lovely. She gonna have V in her title.
Let's see how
Oh,
many names are gonna hold in the title. I'll hear about it. Lovely Love, Lady Snoop, Designs by V. You're gonna be in the title. Hey Dovey. You're gonna be in the title.
now
You're
remember,
gonna
I'm
be in the
James
next
Brown now.
title.
You know I'm James Brown, right?
Okay.
You know what? I even hate I even put my name as James Brown because that's what I look at like. I was like, I look like James Brown, bitch. now, now my name is James Brown for real. That's what they going.
Lovely. I don't know. Do you need to put an apostrophe? I was saying it this morning. You don't have to do it to say lovely's back.
Mm.
So you still keep the lovely, put an apostrophe S at the end. So it means that lovely is back.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah.
No, but see, that'll be hard for people to. Well, I
Mm-mm.
just I
You
try to
can,
keep it simple. Like when you write it, you write it. If you got to put
okay.
apostrophe and all that, then it'll be hard for somebody to look it up. If it
Probably,
makes sense.
probably not. Because this the way it is right now, it seems like you're talking about your back. But I know what you mean though, that lovely is back. But I get
Yeah.
it.
Okay, I'm gonna
You're
fix it. I'm gonna fix it up. I'll fix it up. Thank
you're
you.
all gonna make sure you don't forget this password, lovely love. God.
I
I
know, girl, but y'all got to think when in real life you have passwords for everything, and you get kind of confused.
hey
Like I do.
Mimi. Yeah, there are too many passwords to remember. You got email, you got passcodes, you got
Yeah,
all sorts of stuff. There's too many. There are
you
too
got
many
bank and you
passwords.
got
Your bank, right?
everything that you do is a password, and then sometime it'll go through, and then sometime they be like, okay, change your password. Then when you change it, then you get confused.
Right. You got to
And
remember
somebody
that
just
one.
stole right, and somebody just stole my wallet. So everything that I'm doing right now, I have to put a little code up in there because somebody got my identity. So
Oh no.
so
This
now I'm just
happened recently,
rejoicing.
girl.
Yeah, last weekend. Was it
Oh
last weekend?
no.
Yeah. Weekend before last or some shit like that.
I didn't know that happened to you, girl.
But I got all my cards back, but they got my social security card, they got my ID, and
Oh.
guess what? My birth certificate is in Arizona, so I had to go back to Milwaukee and waiting on them to send me a form to fill out. And girls, just a lot. I don't even have an ID. I'm not even
Mm-mm.
existing right now.
I'm not laughing. She said she doesn't exist.
That's the way I feel.
Well, I'm back. I'm sorry to hear that, lovely. But
Yeah.
Lady Snoop, we should throw a shower.
Oh Lord,
Don't
I'm
give Lady
inviting
Snoop
her.
any ideas. I'm pretty sure she'll do it over there. She's gonna do it.
We
Oh
we
Lord,
need a
she's
gift
gonna do it.
registry. It could be actually it could be how you call it? Carrie, what you did on your community walls Friday? A
A poll?
questionnaire. A
Poll?
poll, a poll. What the baby's gonna need.
Everything.
Ooh. You know she. Oh Lord, this is
She gave me
sounding
your
messy.
favorite.
And
Oh
then you
Lord.
go live, and then you go live and you do the shower.
See, I
Ooh.
could be messy. I can just go put some bowls in front of her door and be like, this for
Ooh.
your baby shower. But see, I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do
Lovely. No,
that. I know, I know.
nothing
I
is
ain't
this
gonna
serious.
do that. I really would do that.
And you guys were saying that she'll put me in her title. I wouldn't know unless you guys talk about it. Now, if she had a drill and a hammer and some nails, I will hear about it.
Girl.
Exactly, because she's gonna be
That
loud,
girl
right?
talked so much about her hammer and stuff, and she forgot to take it with her when she went to visit Rob Rack. Girl, please.
Oh,
Okay.
Girl.
girl,
Girl
tell
left
it.
her hammer and everything and went all the way over
Unless,
there to Rob.
unless she went on the mega bus, they ain't gonna let her on no airplane
She
Girl,
could put
that's
it in
some
her
throw
with
up.
luggage.
no hammer.
Yeah, she could. She actually could if it was in
Yes,
a
she could. You know
if
what
it
she
was
could do? She
sealed.
could
Yeah,
put it in her luggage. She could put it in
yeah,
her
she could.
luggage. She could not no carry on, but her luggage. Yeah, you can
Yeah,
get past stuff.
Do you think that the baby gonna need like Subway sandwiches and
oh,
stuff like that?
oh, is that
Oh
baby gonna be
yeah.
born with like
Oh,
gold
Coca
with
Cola.
teeth? I don't know. Ooh,
What
girl,
do you think
Well,
gonna
we
be the
didn't touch
baby's
that
first
baby, and
word?
that baby
they're
ain't
gonna put
even
a
here
lot of
yet.
baloney on that registry.
I
Girl,
know what's gonna be the baby's first words.
what?
Daddy got locked up. He can't get out.
V, you stupid. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait? What's the baby first? What's the words the baby gonna say? V.
Daddy got locked up. He can't get out. He got locked up. He can't get out.
Listen, I think that the whole idea of having a baby shower for her is gonna be like really. Ooh, Taya says it's gonna be, "Hey, my babies! Oh, my baby!"
Oh, that's a
No,
good
that's what
one.
she's gonna say when she sees the baby. Hey, my baby! Oh, babe! Oh,
Oh,
hey,
yeah,
my
girl.
babies!
You think the
Oh,
baby gonna be born with all his teeth and then it has like a sparkly gold one?
I
yeah.
don't know.
You think the baby's gonna be born with stretch marks on the stomach?
Oh,
You
oh,
think the
Lord.
baby is going hold up. To get into the shower, you have to blow on the breathalyzer.
Oh no. Oh no. This is
Well,
too
you
much.
know what? Tracy don't take no showers, so
Ooh. 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 Child. You guys
oh,
are
Lord.
something else.
Oh Lord. Oh,
You got I'm gonna slip away a little bit from talking about her a little bit. Lovely
okay.
love. In all
Yeah.
seriousness, are you gonna go take care of that thing over your eye?
I'm trying to. But guess what? I was gonna
What?
do it. I was gonna do it this week coming up. But guess what? When you go to the doctor, you need ID. I don't have no ID.
Girl, you better go in the emergency room.
Oh
Girl, no, it's
no.
okay. I mean, they
Lovely,
know me there.
do not take chances.
Girl, y'all see it's easy for y'all to say, but when they coming at that needle to your eye,
Girl,
I'm
it's better a doctor tell you than something else. You better figure it out.
And you know what you're doing? You're playing with it a lot, lovely. You're
Not
helping that
only
thing to
that,
grow. She moves it around and stuff.
that could get, according to what it is, it could get in your bloodstream even worse. It might be able that they will
oh,
give you they could give you antibiotics to
for
dry
what?
it up and then take the thing out.
I'm
Oh yeah.
afraid of needles too. So I
Girl,
get it. You
I'm
know,
scared of needles too.
I'm so afraid of drawing blood. Girl, I am
Yeah, my
afraid of
husband,
needles. I
I
feel like I'm
went
gonna
like
pass out when I see them.
I'm scared of needles too,
right,
but
exactly. I
I
don't
would
like
rather
yeah,
know. I'm the type of person I would rather know than to not know at all.
yeah,
Yeah.
because my husband is on me like all the time, like, oh
Well,
For
yeah.
real though, because you hiding
can we
away
ask
from doing it.
you want Tracy go with you to the hospital?
Ooh, she's
Oh
close
boy.
by.
Oh,
Or you could ask the pastor. Ask either of the two of them to go with you. You're now in San
At
Antonio,
least
right?
he could pray for you. He could pray for you,
girl, I
and
don't want him to pray
he,
for me at
he,
all. Girl,
One
no.
could hold your hand and the other one could pray for you.
Tracy
See
gonna
that
Oh,
come in
y'all
comfort
them
you
boots.
ugly
feel.
for that.
Tracy's gonna come in them boots that she was at the hospital in.
She might scare me enough to get it stuck because I look at her like, "God, yikes, what the fuck?" But yeah, I'm gonna get it done, y'all. And I'm gonna get on camera and show y'all too when I get it done.
Please,
Yeah, you
lovely, go
should.
take care of it. Life, things is strange. You just never know.
And you know
Yeah,
what?
but
Since
they
it
said
moves
they
around
they
like
think it's
that,
a sister.
it's a cyst.
Yeah, that's why they
That's
say they think
easily
it's yeah.
removed. Lovely.
Okay,
Put
because that's what
wear
they think it is.
shades if you need to wear shades, if you need to put something over your eyes so you don't see them coming towards you. I think you're in that doctor's office doing a lot of theatrics. Are you jumping around and stuff and running away from the doc? I can imagine you
Yeah,
there on the oh, okay. Oh.
yeah.
Oh.
I be talking crazy and they be looking at me like this motherfucker crazy. Yeah, I
Oh.
am. Because y'all crazy if y'all think y'all gonna put that. That's what I'm
Well,
Lovely,
thinking.
it's better to know. It's better to know, and there is an issue, so you should have that. You know,
Yeah, but
listen.
I got
Listen to your
but
husband.
they're not gonna stuck the needle in your eyeball.
no, the first time I went, they just looked at it or whatever. Then they told me to come in, blah blah blah, because I had to get a referral. I had to go see a dermatologist because they didn't know what the fuck this shit is. And that's when he said, "Oh, it looked like we can take care of it real quick." I'm like, "Okay, okay." So I
I hope
went
it's
back to
not
that.
because you laugh at the
No, I
God baby
went
that
back.
happened.
I promise you, I went back and then he was like, "Okay, we're gonna have to do this." They tell you what they're gonna do before they do it. And then I was like, "Okay, they put some on there to numb it, I
Numb
guess."
it. Right.
Yeah,
So you're not
but
gonna
then
feel it.
no, then he came in with a needle and it threw me off guard. I was like, nope,
A
I ain't
lovely
doing this.
love. Once he
Yeah.
numbs it and you see that needle, once that needle touches your skin, you're not going to feel it at all. I know the
Oh,
fear of the needle because I am very afraid of them. But the fact that the
yeah.
thing is numbed, it's already numbed.
Yeah.
The fact that it is already numbed, come on, girl. It's already
Girl,
numbed.
y'all get my heart racing right now because I'm yeah.
Get rid of that
Because
thing because it's
I
getting
know.
bigger.
That's what I said. My kids was
It's
like,
really
"Mama, please,
big
please,
because it wasn't
Mama,
that
please."
small. It wasn't that big the last time you showed it. Hey,
Mm,
YouTube cameras,
yeah,
lovely. Just do it. Do it.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it when I get
Please.
some license, I guess.
So how long?
Cause
That's about 2 weeks. You said how long?
I don't even know. I'm still waiting for them to send me the form. I gotta fill the form out, send them a copy of my driver's license. Thank God I got that in my gallery of my pictures. Um, and then because it's coming from another state, so
Lovely, lovely.
mhm,
Listen to this. Today is a good day. It's Sunday. You go in
mhm.
there and you show them that there's going to be emergency doctor there to help you. Do not procrastinate.
So go to the emergency room
Yes.
for
But what if
this.
she wants to use the doctor that she already has? Because
But what I'm
they
saying
already
is
have her info and
she's going to have
stuff.
to wait to fill out the paper to do that. That take weeks.
She
And they
right.
could write a prescription. She already know what could happen. So once they put a numbing cream on, just close your eyes and let them do what they have to do. If
Because
she
you're
don't
not
go
gonna feel
today,
it.
it's gonna be just be dragged on.
And she's gonna get so accustomed to having
And
that
you know
thing and it
what?
becomes a
There you
part
go.
of her.
Lovely, you better go because then something really happened. You can't come back to YouTube and had no camera slip because then what about if you end up with one eye? You better
It's too
go
Girl,
close to your
today.
eye, lovely love.
you know what? When they messed my channel up, well, I messed it up or whatever. I wasn't coming back no way. You know what made me come back?
Well,
What?
Dovey ass talking about me, and that pissed me off. I said, you know what? Let me make me a channel real quick.
Oh,
lovely, just go to the doctor.
Okay. I was
Go
trying to get
to
off my hype off.
please go today. Please.
I
I'm
doubt
not
if I
going.
go today. I doubt if I go today. I could call them tomorrow morning and see when it's
No,
open.
tomorrow you don't go in emergency room during the week. You go on a weekend
No,
so
I,
you
I
will
gotta
get
go see my
effective
doctor
treatment.
because they already know what's going on. I don't want to go to the emergency room and
I
and
agree
I'll
with
be
Lovely
sick
on that
there.
one. Designs. I mean V, because guess what? She already has a doctor. They were this close to getting rid of the thing, so they got all her info and stuff. And I guess if they wanted her ID, she says she has it on her phone. You had a pic of it. Maybe who knows? They may see
Yeah.
her. You know. So please do it. Call tomorrow. I'm gonna be on your ass, lovely love. I'm gonna be flooding your community
Okay.
wall and stuff. If you don't go,
I don't even have a
you're gonna get.
community.
Of course you do.
My old one. Yeah.
And your what
Well,
about your new channel? I think you do with your new channel.
I hope you gotta have 500 people to get a community wall.
Didn't they get rid of that? Didn't they change
I didn't
that?
I didn't see it on.
Girl, let me go look in my because I'm already subscribed to your new channel. So let me see something real quick.
Okay.
Let me see. I think you do. It's called Lovely Back. I'll find it. And
honestly,
Strictly Platinum is in. Sorry to cut you. Strictly Platinum is in the chat. Strictly said I had one. Strictly had one. And Strictly says it doesn't take long. I had one under my arm from my deodorant. So
Mm,
Strictly had it too. Just don't look at the needle. Ask them to put something over your eyes for crying out loud.
yeah.
Ask put something
and
over
you
your
know
eyes.
sometimes what it is when some people eat too much dairy,
Mm.
that happens to them. It's mucus that builds in their body.
Well, I don't eat a lot of dairy. I don't even care for cheese or milk. So
You eat eggs.
yeah, I eat eggs. I do. I eat a lot of eggs,
Yes,
and
that's
I
what
eat
it
a
could
lot of
be.
fish. I eat a lot of seafood. So I don't know.
Well,
What did your doctor
too
say?
much of one thing is not good either.
Yeah,
What
because
did
I
your
eat a lot.
doctor say?
My
What did your
doctor
doctor
said
say? I'm lovely love when he checked it or she. What did she say?
they said they think it's a cyst. They won't know it until they open it up. But they say they think it's a cyst because it moves around,
Hmm.
and it's a good thing that it's not attached to nothing. So that's a
Right.
good thing.
Should be very
So that's
easy to get rid of it. Just do it.
oh Lord, y'all making me scared again. Leave me alone on this Sunday. Can we have
Just
fun?
do it. Just do it. Just say you're gonna do it
I'm gonna do
tomorrow.
it. I'm
Call
gonna
your
do it.
doctor tomorrow. It's out of concern, lovely. And I told you, a lot of
No,
people are
'cause you
afraid.
know what? I've been getting feedback from my family, and it's just like, okay, I'm gonna do it, but then I say I'm gonna do it and then don't.
And then a month passes. And then you're gonna go into 2 months, and by the time we look, it's Christmas, and you got that big knot over. Girl, it's too close to your eyes. Get rid of that. It's too close to your eye. Get rid of it before it becomes a problem, a real problem.
Don't get WD-40 or whatever they call that, because it ain't on that door is squeaking. But yeah,
WD
I am.
40.
Girl, I just thought you say you gonna put W40 on your eye. I was like, I'm done. I am done.
No, no, no. No, that door is squeaking real bad. I think we got
Oh yeah,
something.
I realized what you said. I was listening. I was like, no, in my head, not WD-40 on the eye.
Oh Lord. No, I'll be like that one girl, I'll be looking this shit up. And this one dude did his own, it wasn't in his eye, but he did his own little custard, whatever they call this. And no, they don't recommend you do that shit. Cause I wanted to cut my own
Do
shit. I was
not,
like,
don't. If you leave
right,
it to the professionals to get it done, don't do it. Don't
exactly.
even think about it. You don't have a community wall. I just checked. So I'm gonna flood your other community wall and remind you. Call tomorrow. Do it tomorrow, lovely. Just brave up.
Exactly.
Be
I
brave.
am.
People are
I know.
actually concerned about you.
I'm a weak bitch. I'm weak. Mm.
No,
When it
you're
comes to
not.
that, when it comes to,
Mm-mm.
but it is what it is. I don't know, but I'll let y'all know.
Yeah.
Y'all know I
Te-
think 'cause I talk too much.
Tell them to put something over your eye. Just put a towel or something over your eye, lovely.
It ain't even
So,
that. It's just being there in the office. Just I already know what's gonna happen. I mean,
but the beauty of it is that the thing is numb, You won't feel shit. You won't feel it at all.
yeah, I'm out for it.
So Carrie,
All
But
did you
right.
thank
have?
y'all for hubby at home, so I'm finna get up off here, y'all. But I'm be listening, girl.
Mhm.
Okay,
Thank you for having me
lovely.
up here.
So Carrie, what was the countdown about?
Which countdown? Which one? Which
No,
one?
I was like falling asleep and hear you talking about the funniest things that strange or funny things that happen on YouTube.
Oh, we were just talking about some of the stuff we saw on here. Oh, by the way, before I go any further, New Biology came and she told us that the baby is in fact a girl.
Whatever.
Oh,
You
for
and
real.
her
So I
lied.
won. Oh
You and her
yeah.
lied.
She's gonna tell you the whole story because she had to end up delivering the baby. You hear me,
Damn.
girl? She said by the time they were
Damn.
supposed to get in the car and stuff, it was too late. She heard that scream, girl, and she said, So she delivered her grandbaby. That is
Damn.
such a special thing. That is so cool.
Congrats. Congrats.
Yeah. Yeah, but earlier on we were talking about the some of the things we've seen on here.
Uh-huh.
TC was sharing, and and that is how we ended up talking about the whole Rob Rack situation. She's because normally I say there's nothing that shocks me on here. Absolutely nothing shocks me. So TC brought up the fact that that whole thing with the Tracy situation with Rob Rack was kind of shocking to her.
Yeah.
For her having to fly down there and what
Yeah.
those two went through. That was a that
I think
was a
a lot of things you could say, okay, I could see a human being doing that, or I could see that happening. But knowing all the info that she knew and still went, that was shocking.
it
And
is
then
not
to
shocking
stay
to
in it.
me. Those who were there years ago, they've heard her talk about some of those other relationships she's been in a part of. So it just didn't shock me. I'm not lying. It didn't shock me. Her going there didn't shock me one bit because she's been in certain type of
Yeah, but
relationships.
knowing the stuff that happened on YouTube and how once you put it out there, especially like for instance, the videos are out there. It's girl, it was so embarrassing.
Girl, her whole life is YouTube. So videos being done on her, I don't think it shakes her that much. Or even if it does, she's doing a good job at, pretending it doesn't
But think about that.
exist.
Would you give people things to talk about you? That's the worst of the
Oh
worst.
hell
And then to
no.
talk anyone that have said that someone else's region area is funky is they never actually, smell it. There's no proof. You could tell somebody that, but there's no proof. But there's a person
Right.
who told her that and been there.
In person. They said it to her in person.
Yeah, it's like you don't poop and eat in the same place.
Yeah. But
You should
then
never be with anyone on YouTube.
he could also be the reason for it too, because it could have been his, what he let out in her. Oh, I feel so nasty saying this. Ew. It could be his. I
Like some
can't.
people, you could be like, okay, I could see you doing that. But some people be like,
Uh,
uh.
No.
I wonder what he thinks now that he's sobered up.
He'd probably come out doing the same thing
You think that's the real him?
because he went in once, and then the moment he came out, he went to doing the same thing again, and then he got drunk.
But what I'm
So
saying is, it was not. It was only 7 days. But now that it's been or close to a month now that the liquor is out of his system,
and then he's gonna
it
come
may
out
give a
and
new
drink again.
reflection, huh?
Well, he may be reflecting where he is right now, but he's gonna come out and he's gonna grab a bottle again.
Mm,
He's gonna do the same thing. And what I'm
hopefully
hoping he
not.
doesn't. Let me say, I'm hoping he doesn't.
Yeah.
Let me look at it that way. I'm hoping he doesn't go back to drinking and acting up, because he may have a lot of issues that he's dealing with behind the scenes. So he may mask it by, being crazy and turning up online, but he obviously has a few demons that he's fighting. So I'm hoping he, deals with that.
You know
Cause
what I think will happen? You know what I think somebody is waiting on? That
why?
might be the reason why they held on to the stuff, was hoping when he come out. And then that
Yeah.
loud cry that was let out,
Hmm.
I think she will still try to prove people wrong by getting back with him.
It's possible. Yeah, it is possible. Strictly says both of
Because
them are
I'm telling you,
disgusting.
if she went back to talking to Five Babe and Jay Wilson after all of that, she could go back to Rob too.
You're right. You are right.
Ain't done anything to her. Like Jay Wilson put your address on your where you live on the map. Five A
Yeah.
doxed you, went to your job, went by your building.
Called your apartment
Yeah. And now they're besties.
and they were alliancing.
Yeah, now they're besties.
Yeah, so you're right. She could go back to him. Who knows? The whole dysfunction of it all.
Yeah.
And then she has absolutely no grounds to talk badly about anybody on here, considering what she just went through with that guy Rob. We
But
don't
girl,
forget.
that's to tell you the mental
Nobody's gonna forget.
that's to tell you the mental state when people don't think fat meat is greasy, when people think shit don't stink. She does not have
Hmm.
no pride.
No, that is
But anyway,
crazy.
that is so bad on a Sunday. I'm talking about my god baby's mother and the father.
Oh, ooh. Well, I guess you and Snoop, you guys are gonna be getting yourself ready for the baby shower, I guess.
Yes, we have to
Okay.
make sure that the baby is okay. You got to feed the needy and the greedy.
Okay, cool. Well, at least she got two godparents ready and waiting for her, for that baby. She,
Well,
they'll be in good hands. That baby will be in good hands.
yeah.
How come she's getting a whole baby shower before Fate's Yaya though? Fates has
Well,
Armangelo and Lamangelo coming for William, so
we're gonna have one for her, but it's 12 months out. It's 12 months out, and some the baby have both parents. Mr. Carruthers.
okay. Oh, okay, okay, I get it.
Yeah.
So at least Armangelo and Limangelo. I hope I'm calling Fates,
Well,
if that's the
when
name
their
of your
time
children.
come, we'll make sure that the alcohol store is open.
Yeah, well, Robbie's locked up, so I can see why you guys are gonna go ahead and do
Yeah,
that.
and the way mommy acts, she might leave the hammer around and hit the baby in the head.
Right, and she's definitely gonna need the help. So that's a good thing. You
Yeah.
guys, that's so good for you and Lady Snoop. That's really cool that you
Are you
guys are
gonna come to the
considering a baby
shower?
shower. Uh-uh.
But I
I don't think
mean,
so.
you were close in proximity. You have
Mm,
to be there for this baby.
mm. No, I'll leave that to you. I walked away, girl. I'm good. Michi says, "What are you guys talking about? I came in late." Well, Michi,
W-
V and Lady Snoop are the godparents of Tracy's baby because we she's
And Rob
pregnant.
Rack.
Tracy and Robrak's love child, and
Get it right.
V and Lady Snoop are the godparents, so they're planning a baby shower, basically. Yeah. So good luck with that. The planning. I'm sure the baby shower will be in good hands
I wonder
because
if Deanna gonna grace our present.
oh,
Yeah, Deanna gonna be like, "Don't call my damn name."
get her onto this shit. You'd be better off calling the pastor because he'll come and pray for the baby and stuff.
Oh no, no, no,
You know
no!
he
Baby
offers
don't
his
have it hard in
chaplain
life
services.
already.
He offers his chaplain services. He'll help. Don't worry.
Mm-mm. We don't
He'll
need
put
that.
everything. He'll put everything behind him, and he'll come and offer his
Well, actually, he could be
um
one of the godparents. It
chaplain
can't get worse.
services. You gotta do. You gotta make sure that the pastor is a part of it. Okay. Yeah.
No, I changed my mind. When we christen the baby, we don't need him.
Oh, you okay? All right. Well, I'm happy at least the
Well, we
baby
gotta look
has
for a name for the
names
baby.
already. Oh. Hmm.
Lady Snoop got to do this poll to find out.
Hmm.
We
We'll
gotta
see
look
how
for
that
names.
goes. Yes, TC. Look at that.
What did she say?
Did you see the pic? Because I looked at it. It's over there. I saw it on Yamane's community wall. Yamane. Oh, you saw it on Reed's wall too? Yeah,
What
Yamane.
what
I
did
saw it.
what did they see?
Well, the pastor was giving you guys a show yesterday, and he gave you a crotch view. He stooped down and showed what was going on down there. Um, that's all I can say. Yamain refers to it as cheese curls. Let's say he gave you a frontal view. He gave you a crotch view. Okay, go look over there by Yamain's or Reed's wall.
Oh, I don't know where his channel is.
Okay, let me drop it real quick. Let me see what V not V. Let me see what Reed has on her wall. If it's the same pic. Oop, it's the same pic.
Let me go to read.
Let me drop Yamain's too in the chat for those who want to see it. Shit. Hold on, let me find Yamain's link real quick. Ooh, where is it? Yamain. There we go. Yaman is almost at his 1,000 subscribers, guys. So those who have not yet subscribed to Yaman, please go ahead and support him. Um, everybody knows Yaman by
Oh
now.
my god!
There goes his link. So check his page out.
He
Check on
don't have
Yaman's community wall.
nothing.
Girl, I can't wait to hear what Deanna says. I can't wait to hear
No,
Deanna's reaction.
no, poor thing. He just proved it, Carrie. Carrie,
Girl.
he just proved what they were saying.
That's the shrimping thing. How many
Yeah,
people were talking about this shrimping for almost 2 years now?
yeah, but
And now
I
Pastor
did
finally
not
gave
see
you a
any.
crotch view.
I never seen the the pictures that they put out there. I just thought people just said that.
I've never seen it. I've never seen a pic. Did any of you guys see it? I've never seen it, but this one though, because he was
Girl,
playing racket
I
yesterday.
know women prints that look fatter than that.
Ooh,
Oh
ooh,
my God, girl, I'm shocked.
ooh! Did she just compare the passes little?
Oh my God.
Oh God. Right, TC, we were talking about that earlier on. No, this is where the whole shrimping thing came up. If you guys remember that person, for those who used to frequent that side of YouTube over there by
Oh
that
my
lady.
word. And he's a
Girl.
tall man.
He is?
Yeah, I
TC
think he
says
has
it looks
height
like an
to him.
extra belly button. Lord jeez. Uh-uh. TC?
That's why he mad. That's why he mad.
Now they're gonna say there's no way he's a top. I can't wait to hear what Deanna and
What?
Timothy
Top of the
Lane is
cake?
gonna say.
What? Top of the cake?
He said, "Ooh, ooh," and
Girl,
probably Duchess Kelly Love. I
that will
want to know
tickle
what Duchess is
somebody and
gonna
make them
say.
laugh.
Oh
That will
Lord,
tickle somebody
tickle
and
me
make them laugh.
elmo. Like when you look at that, you're saying, like, how small is his balls, and where's his face? What? Oh, that little bulge there. It's I don't know, but who am I? I
See,
should be
see,
looking at
that's
this
what I'm
person's
talking about.
groin area.
That's what I'm talking about. Now you know
Uh-uh.
the nature of YouTube. Why you get on there and do any? Seem like everything he does, he get busted.
He
Everything
was
he
giving the
does.
girls content. He was giving the girls content. So yeah, he was
Girl,
giving the
certain
girls
things, and
content.
some people don't have no shame. I will close that channel and walk away.
Pastor's not leaving his YouTube check. Nah.
Girl, I hope
Pastor
all these
over there squatting in front of the cameras,
no,
like
all these
his wife
women that
gotta deal
seen
with
that
it.
now and think they had a chance to get scratched.
There was never a chance in hell.
That
Pastor
can't
is
even
not.
that cannot even itch. It can't even scratch a itch.
Go back and why am I looking at it? This is crazy. Let me go back and see something real quick. Let me see.
Girl, he better be careful on that cruise. Somebody go he don't know who's going on that cruise. They're gonna pull his pants down and take a picture.
He better stay in his romper. He
When they
better
get
stay in that
off
romper that he said he's gonna wear because trust
when
and
they
believe.
get off the ship and they go to the beach, your pants get kind of weighted down. Somebody
Mhm.
gonna pull his pants down and take a
Oh
picture. It's gonna be
no.
on YouTube.
Dang, Pastor, they got you. They got you. Who was he
He
doing this
doxed
with?
himself.
They got him, not docs, but got him. He was there playing, he was doing cardio yesterday. He was doing cardio yesterday, so he gave the girls some action. I don't know, or the boys, whoever he was doing it for. So he squatted right down in front of the cameras. And you know how these people are on here. So of course a lot of screenshots were taken. And Pastor's little Vienna sausage was right there. And I'm just saying, like, you gotta be like really small. I don't know. I don't know. Let me get off out of Pastor's pants. I should not be looking. I am as straight as they come. Let me get out of these folks' business. Mm-mm. Hold on 1 second.
I'm gonna let you talk about it, but I'm gonna
He's
keep on moving.
live.
So my thing is feed it and move, feed it and move, feed it and move, and that's what you got to do. Feed it.
I told you when he does these things, he's trying to feed the street or to get some content out, just like he did with the piercing, the nose ring the other day. He knows what he's doing, so he's like, feed the streets and keep it moving. Dang.
It's my whole thing. Feed and move, feed and move, feed and move. You know I do everything for a reason. Feed and move, feed and move.
I told you.
Look, I gotta go.
I told you. I told you. He said feed and move. He says he does everything for. I tell you, he's always trying to feed the crowd. I think V's thing went out, and I've been on here for a long time. He does repeat himself a lot of times. He really does. He does. But anyways, guys, duty calls. I gotta go. It's been fun on here with you guys. Um, always end up staying here longer than I thought I would. If you have not yet subscribed to the channel, please go ahead and do so. Um, get on your grind, guys. Okay, grind like the passer. Keep grinding like the passer. Let me turn this shit off. But don't get busted. Okay. All right, guys. Enjoy the rest of your day. I'm gonna go. Lovely love, if you're still listening, call your doctor tomorrow and get that thing dealt with. Okay. Lovely love. I'm gonna haunt you, girl. Get that thing dealt with. You have to. Remember now, you're not gonna feel it because it's gonna be numb. Just get something to cover your eyes so you don't look at them when they're coming towards you. And keep yourself calm. Calm down. Take care of it because it's too close to your eye, okay? All right. And also, I want to also say a big shout out to Nubiology, who became a grandma again yesterday, to a nice little girl, and also big ups to her daughter. Also, congratulations to Tracy, because I heard that she is pregnant right now, and congratulations to the godparents, Lady Snoop and Designs by V, who are now, working hard to get the baby shower going. So that should be an important event here in the beef sector at the bottom of the YouTube seas. Okay, that's it. That's all. We spoke about some of the stuff. Go ahead over there, get your laughs off. Go on Reed's wall, go on Yamane's community wall, go over there by Rebel Sons community wall, go over there by Food Junkies community wall. Get a little laugh in and keep it moving. Don't be so stuck up. It's only YouTube. Okay. It's only YouTube. Don't get in your feelings over silly stuff on YouTube, over silly commentary on stuff, people giving their views on stuff. It's only YouTube. And everybody is different. And everybody is not everybody's cup of tea. So you're going to like who you like. You're going to be able to take who you can. Also, for those who are trying to cook ackee and saltfish, it is not supposed to look like scrambled egg. Don't beat the shit out of the ackee. Okay, it should still have its form as much as possible. Okay, alrighty, you got that, girl. When you're doing your ackee, don't beat the thing up. Don't stir it so much. Don't keep chopping that shit up like that. God damn, I was so upset when I saw that shit. I know I'm not supposed to, but come on, it's the national dish of the freaking country. Don't fuck it up like that. God damn. Fuck up the fucking ackee and saltfish like that. Shit. So disrespectful. So fucking disrespectful. Shit. God. I can't even think about. Why am I even thinking about? Don't do our national dish like that. God. Fuck. Anyways, I'm out of here. There's nothing else to consider. I am out of here. Enjoy the rest of your day. Thank you so much for supporting me. Linda! Linda. Hey, Linda, girl. I was about to go. Just don't disrespect our national dish. Um, enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Thank you so much for the support as per usual. I really do appreciate it. Thank you to everyone who came up. Linda. Linda, I went and peeped in on somebody's community. I mean their shorts yesterday. Bye, Ronnie Q. I went and I peeped. Her name is Uppity Negro Goddess. That's where I went and saw her desecrating my national dish. But you know what? Carrie, it's only YouTube, but I'm still thinking of the video. So better luck next time attempting to do it, girl. But it is what it is. She said her man said it tastes good. Yeah, it's a she. She fuck up the ackee and saltfish. Girl. She fuck up the something, man. Bad too. But anyways. Anywho. Bye y'all. Oh. Wait. I started off doing this. Hold on. I'm on my way out, guys. Okay. Let's do this. Bye. Pick up your phone. Nope. Bye. That has got to bring back memories. That Nokia ringtone, we started off with that and we're ending with that. Okay. Bye, y'all. That Nokia ringtone has got to bring back a lot of memories. Okay. Bye, everybody. Have a wonderful Sunday, and I'll see you when I see you again. Bye. Gotta go.